Feels great to have you back. So then, did y'all hear about that Arasaka aircraft carrier docked in Night City? Called Kujira, or the Whale. Apparently the Corp figured it wasn't safe in Japanese waters. Afraid some local fishermen might harpoon it for scientific research. But honestly, it's quite the power move. Wonder what Militech will respond with. Maybe Myers will fly a Rust Bucket B-17 Flying Fortress over Arasaka HQ. Ooh, man, that is insensitive. I am so sorry. Where are my manners? President Myers, I mean, of course. Gotta respect the office. Anywho...
Hi Hussein. I was fixing some settings. Just about ready. Hi, Adsy. I'm glad you're glad. I'm glad that I have coffee. And I'll admit that I'm glad over this game. So far it's proven... Sorry. Tripod is not cooperating. It's proven fun. I've only played 2.5 hours. So we're not even into it yet. Okay, is there anything we can do? We're standing around here. It's 4 p.m. And I'm supposed to... be here at 4 p.m. So, anything we can do in the meantime? Just stand around for 2 hours? How do I open my inventory? That's the way. Because I mean, the dude that gave us the eyes, he said, take another one in an hour. Of some medicine. Is that in... I mean, I imagine it's in my inventory. Oh, and I have points I should put out. Right. So let's go back to... Cyberware. Backpack. Oh, you can skip time bottom left. So these are components. Quick hack stuff. bunch of guns. V's favorite t-shirt? No thanks. Are clothes just cosmetics? Except for the armor, I guess, huh? Do all clothes have an armor value? Does t-shirt have armor? I'm starting to think that the dialogue said, or the actor, or the mechanics dude, he said like, oh, take another one in an hour. That probably happens automatically. Oh, I thought I needed to pay attention. Okay, skip time, bottom left. All right. So dismantling is a good thing then. Skip time, bottom left. Quick save. Ah, in this menu. Can I do just click? Ah, wait until 6:05? Thank you. I would never have found that out. First will come the great reality check, which usher in the future of the world. Was that it? There's nothing else? Okay.
Looking a little put out there, input. Interest you in a preem BD?
Yeah. Brain dance? What does the corpo mean? Oh, it's like
Look,
I would be
he's speechless.
corpo, like. Kind of want a brain dance, but let's be.
Not my first time.
Don't remember you.
'Cause I didn't get in through the front.
Huh, get a load of this one. Right. Rules are
Was that a
simple.
butt joke?
Someone catches your eye, you do not grab him. You find him in the catalog, ask for a BD, and get yourself a box. No recording, no copping feels when the guards ain't looking. In you go.
Have fun, input.
Welcome to Lizzie's.
Thank you. Fuck to death. I've never. I mean, I've been here before.
My,
We had a fight.
what a sweet little face you have.
Can I get a shot of vodka, please? There's gonna be so much nudity in here, right? I just expect it. I was shocked the first scene when I was playing this game, when the girl in the bathtub, and I was like, oh my god, she's nude. It shocked me a little bit, I will admit.
Yeah, no surprise there.
Yeah, that's the table where they took my job and my dignity.
Hey,
Get you something.
Oh, sorry. Straight to the point.
I'm looking for Evelyn Parker. You know if she's here?
Who's asking?
Oh. I forgot about the scanning thing.
Well,
Big tipper. Generous when I get the answers I'm looking for.
appreciate the gesture, truly. But afraid I don't get paid to talk. Opposite, actually.
It's all right, Mateo. I was waiting for this one. Evelyn Parker.
I don't drink.
I knew it was you as soon as you walked
Yes,
in.
it's polite. Why do I have to look at him? I'm trying to look at her. Come on, show me.
Why not say hello sooner?
I wanted to get a good look at you first.
Let's talk
Mind if we
business.
talk about the job? Heard you got something for
No fun, only business.
But not here. Come with me. We'll be in the lounge, Mateo. Anyone asks, we're not here.
What can a
Ladies
horny
first.
girl like me do for a hungry guy like you?
Who is she talking to?
Or
So that's their slogan, huh? Fuck to death.
maybe electrosex, zappies, power implants?
Is that a condom? No, it's a tool tip. The white thing looked like a condom. Oh. A virtual lap dance, I see.
Dex had a load to say about you. Called you professional, effective, and trustworthy. I hope he wasn't overselling.
What does the six yin and yang mean?
V?
And this one I can click it. Why not?
I'm good at what I do. Got a solid crew on my back, too. Never once botched a job.
You do realize I expect more of you than scraping street corner data terms. Much, much more.
I'm the best, and I know what I'm getting into. Dex was clear. The job's high risk.
Chat, have you played this
By
game?
the way, you work together long?
Oh,
You and
she's
Dex?
sitting down next to me. You're really inquisitive, are you? Huh?
You writing Dex's bio? Hate to disappoint, but I just don't know much.
In other words, you hardly know each other. Yet he fingered you for this job.
That's how good I am.
Curious.
Let's cut to the chase. What do you got for me?
Your target. I trust you know what it is.
Relic. Secure your soul trinket. Key tech in the program, actually. We're tangling with Arasaka, making this heist one dangerous, risky motherfucker.
Arasaka's poured billions into personality transfer technology. But me, I just want the data on this one. The chip is tucked away inside Compeki Plaza, the hotel. You ever been?
No.
You know, just never rolled through that neighborhood.
Damn shame. The fresh they serve is sinfully good. Chef must have made a deal with the devil.
So where's this chip hiding exactly?
In a suite on the top floor. The room's occupied by Yorinobu Arasaka.
Yorinobu Arasaka. In Night City. Guess the scream sheets weren't lying this time.
It's on the lips of everyone in the city. Saburo Arasaka's only surviving son, heir apparent to the Arasaka Empire, in town. Please.
Could it be? Emperor's prepared to cede his throne after 150 years? Doubt it.
Only a handful of people in Night City know what the Arasaka's real plans are.
Telling me you're one of them?
V?
So we're not jumping the corp. We're jumping Yorinobu Arasaka himself.
Yorinobu is a puppet. He lost all his cards years ago when he failed to do Daddy's bidding. Saburo's had Yuri's balls in a vice for years. He might just turn the screw and crush them outright if he learns his son's up to no good again.
Even so, it's still Yorinobu fucking Arasaka. Look, if you've got any spare aces up your sleeve, now's the time to show them.
Now, this should make your prick perk up. Yorinobu recently swiped the chip from an Arasaka laboratory. He's made a deal with Netwatch. Aims to sell it to them. Have you spotted my ace yet, or do I need to spell things out?
I'm actually kind of clueless.
Fine. So no Arasaka security on the device because Yorinobu whisked it away in secret. Now, where's he hiding it?
Well, likely in a specialized container. One that mimics an organic neural environment. On the outside, it looks like an ordinary briefcase.
And the case is...
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Provided we're done gossiping about the Arasakas.
Heard a bit about Yorinobu. Studied finance and biotech in Tokyo. Probably to please his father.
Saburo was grooming him to be his successor.
But then Yorinobu cut himself off from the Corp. Joined the Steel Dragons, nomads from Tokyo. Heard they were planning an Arasaka coup, or its downfall.
That flash of youthful rebellion ended like it usually does. Yorinobu returned to the fold, but the bitter taste remained. You know your stuff. But that's only one side of him. There's another. An intelligent man who has his own designs on the Corp.
Could be another power-hungry corpo dick, like
I
so
don't know how
many
much
others.
the dialogue choices affects the gameplay.
Ever tried to imagine what life might be like for an emperor's son? You have everything, yet you are no one. Nothing. At least as long as you remain in Saburo Arasaka's shadow. I sympathize. It's a vulnerability I understand well.
And one you plan to exploit fully. One more thing. Data that's on the chip. What is it?
Irrelevant, entirely.
We're talking about data Yorinobu snuck out of Arasaka. What's more, he wants to pass it on to Netwatch. Sounds pretty damn relevant to me.
Listen, V. The relic. That's my concern. Your concern? Earning a paycheck. Just get the job done. I'll make sure your bank accounts are sated.
Okay, what's next?
Fair.
Now comes the best part. Follow me.
1 second, please. Oh, I'm on mouse settings.
Got something for you. Should help you plan. Brain dance from Konpeki Plaza.
How's a brain dance supposed to help? Need facts, not thrills.
Think BDs are only good for fondling virtual tits? Jacking off to in those boxes? No. They can be a very useful tool. Good for analyzing details human perception, even boosted, doesn't grasp. Exactly what you need.
So what's on the tape?
Yorinobu's suite. The glorious interior. You'll need to locate the relic yourself. Hope I grabbed enough detail to make that possible.
Hold up. Mean to say you recorded this?
Mm-hmm. BD rec implant. Why, you object?
No, not at all. Let's see this brain dance.
Judy'll help. She's a Mox, too. Besides, we go back, years. V, this is important. Judy's always been there for me. Always helped out.
Wait, am I gonna
I trust her.
get to
But
see the
she's a
layout of the
Mox,
hotel room?
not the latest member of your crew. Try not to forget. So,
From a recorded
you'll be
dance
a
that
good
you
boy.
made?
Tread lightly, and keep that tongue on a leash.
Relax. Believe it or not, I'm no stranger to tact. In biz or life.
Read message. Very simple. Or very complicated, depending on who you ask. For Janice, it was a mix of both. The Mox came to exist because it had to. We didn't have a soul in our corner. No one to make sure street justice was on our side. So we took matters into our own hands. Also, it's like a group of people. Right. If anyone disappeared from the streets tomorrow, you might never notice. Sex workers. Right. That's a lot of backstory. Thank you for that. Hello, Judy.
Hey, there you
Hey.
are.
Hey, Judy.
This is V. He's here for that BD role. And V, this is Judy. Best brain dance editor I know.
Enough already. You're gonna make me barf.
Impressive looking setup. Need
Are you
all
a
this
Twitch
to
streamer?
process brain dances.
Analyzers, sensory sig amps, acoustic and emotive wave monitors, facial expression translators.
Judy.
All right. Compiled your BDF.
What do you think? Will it do?
Still pretty raw, but yeah, ought to do.
Mm-hmm. V needs to get deep inside. That's most important.
So, let's calibrate. Tune it to him. Believe me, I've dealt with worse. Should see the jig street porn we gotta contend with sometimes.
So we drop V inside. Let him look, let him rummage around, right?
How about it, V? Raw brain dance. Ever taken a dip before?
Think I can handle it. Let's just do this.
Righto.
She also has the same
Sit
cool
down.
keyboard as the.
Settle in, and we'll
Good
get you
office.
going.
Alright, here, sorry. Also, we have 69 viewers. A lot of this, the viewers are from front page, I bet. Feel free to chat. I'd like to know who you are.
Gotta create your sensory profile first.
Okay. Hit me. Just promise me it won't hurt.
It won't. Not this time. Now sit still, look at me. Gonna run the analysis soft. Should feel a slight tingling. Okay, now let's set the optics and other sensory sigs. Look smack into these two screens. Pretend it's an eye exam.
Get a lot of requests like this?
All the time. But it's usually stuff the girls scroll at the club. I take that and do some routine porn tuning.
Crank up the orgasms?
More like cut out all the other shit. Fucking's business as usual for these guys. Their minds wander to grocery lists, spouses' birthdays, late bills, whatever. But even then, you can refigure things, mold the emotions into something unique, unforgettable. So, I can't complain. One more sec. Need to get the pain receptor limiters in. Okay. All set. You need to test your profile first. Tossing in a sample BD. You can use it to get to know the editor.
What does
Now let me
BD
see.
stand for?
Where could we...
Can't he just use my recording? Why are we wasting time?
So we don't risk our necks. Sides won't take a sec. Got something here. Should be perfect.
Boot it up.
Let me give you the tailored version first. Let you get your bearings. Then we'll jump into editing mode. Be diving in 3, 2, 1.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't get creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out. And we sell the BD to those psycho freaks from the studio.
Got it.
And remember, everything on full blast. They'll spot us extra for a wicked adrenaline high.
Okay, on you go. Down! Everybody! On the ground! I want to see you kissing the flooring! Money! Now! Or I will fucking drop you! I swear to God! Whoa! Yeah! Hey! Now! Before I blow your fucking head off!
Wow, I really thought this would be sexual. So you can get to experience
Slow,
things
deep
that aren't real,
breaths.
like VR.
Your cortisol and adrenaline
but
spiked, but the
more
soft
overwhelming.
activated your hormone blockers. Nothing happened. You're alive and well.
I don't feel long walks on the beach. Dude, I hate walking on the beach. Walking in the forest is the way to go. We can't be friends, don't Bill?
Just breathe slowly, calmly. You're okay. It's all right.
That flash of intense shock. I can still feel it, I remember. Fuck, that last second. Could have warned me how much it hurts to die.
Trust me, real death hurts much, much more.
Not so sure about that.
You'll be fine. Got everything set up? Let's switch over to editing mode. I'll sever the link to the BD roller's sensory array. You'll be able to look around freely. Whole scene's yours. Full cam control in analysis mode, so move around, zoom in and out, whatever else you come up with. Think of it as your own little sandbox. So, analysis mode, you control playback. Can even pause when you feel the need. Then you use the editor console to unpause. Try it.
What can I do? Can I just look around and see what happened? Okay. Why? Right.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't get creative. You go... Go in, snatch the cash, get out. And we sell the BD to those psycho freaks from the studio.
Got it.
Dream as hell, right? Well, that's not all. You can speed things up or rewind, whatever you like. Give it a try. Rewind, roll it back to the top.
Should I?
Oh, I need it to rewind.
Good, neat. Now try fast forwarding a bit.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't be creepy. You go in, snatch the cash, get out. And we sell the BD to those psycho freaks from the studio.
Okay. You can also reset the recording. That'll take you right back to the beginning. Try it. Now for some fun. This here's why you came in the first place. In analysis mode, you get to view and even scan details of the enviro recorded by the BD roller. Focus on the heat, the gun this gonk gets from his buddy at the beginning. Now scan it.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't be greedy. You go in, snatch the cash, get out. Take yourself a beat.
Okay, right here.
Yellow visual layer, blue thermal layer, green sound layer. Right. So clues may overlap each other. Right. So there's a visual clue right now.
Excellent. Let's move on. Now heads up. In analysis mode, you can ferret out background noise and conversations if the roller got close enough. This tech records everything, every little detail, even the sights and sounds the roller was never aware of. To see the sources of the recorded sensory signals, switch to the audio layer in the editor. Go ahead and try that now.
Insane. Me and Zay was on a walk this morning. Or, I mean, yeah, this morning. And we were discussing nefarious actor and how to prove your innocence and how easy it is to lie. And we talked about, well, if we record everything and we sort of have AI deduct what happens in the world and records it for evidence purpose, that's exactly this.
Okay, good. Now you should see several sound signatures in the store. Choose one and hone in on it.
Okay, fuck! On you go. Little shitheads! Go restock. I'll take the register. How about you suck a bag of dicks, eh?
So, any thoughts?
Unbelievable. Seriously, like it was happening right next to me.
Yeah, it's how BD recording implants work. They pick up everything, all the elements in the background. Then an editor tweaks them, makes them pop. Keep playing with the sound, explore it a bit. We'll move on when you get bored.
How do I read this? There we go. Oh, I need to aim in the middle? There we go.
Go restock. I'll take the register. How about you suck a bag of dicks,
Okay.
eh?
We have a deal today on 2 flavors. Curry and surf and turf.
Everybody!
Sometimes you can analyze extra layers in the raw, stuff the roller's cyberware picked up.
Like what?
Ev's got Kiroshi optics that grab infrared, meaning you should be able to grab heat signatures from her recording.
Huh. Hella nice.
Now let's wait till the guy punches out the gonk at the counter.
Would I want that? I don't believe in privacy. For me, I'm like, I could share every single aspect of my life, from taking a shit to watching me eat cereal. You know, it's like I don't mind anyone seeing everything I do.
On the ground! I want to see you kissing the flooring! Money!
Scanning works on peeps, too. Walk up to the wounded chick. Try scanning her.
To the wounded chick? Who's the wounded chick? And, wait, how do we switch right bumper?
Alright, next thing. Scroll forward to the part where our artist gets a lead injection.
I think it's so common to want privacy. But I think a lot of people do it because it's expected. Like, what is privacy actually worth? Because I bet most people would trade privacy for something they want. Like, streamers, they trade their privacy for money and company.
Now, or I will fucking drop you, I swear to God! Whoa, yeah, hey!
Is there anything I can scan? What's going on in the background? Is there anything else in the store? I'm probably just...
Now! Before I blow your fucking head off!
Who shoots him?
See that? They shot him and he never saw it coming.
Yeah, who shot him?
But you will. Here it comes. My favorite part of the game.
See the blinking thing over the entrance? Surveillance cam. Must have caught our shooter. You'll see in a sec. Cam feeds to the screen behind the clerk. Roll back to where the screen's in the kid's field of vision, then scan it.
Oh, that's advanced. That screen, okay.
His own Chumba shot him. Probably planned to all along. Must have got a nice slice of cred on the black market for a BD like this. BD freaks are ready to pay a preem for a real flatline. Anyway, if you've seen enough, you can exit.
So is this like what really happened, or is this all like an imaginary situation? And people who pay a premium, is that something that happened in real life? And people pay a premium to experience
most of the BDs
what
we
that
do here
was?
are only good for flogging the log. Anyway, you ready to do this? Look at your wreck?
Dunno, let's take a break. Still feel like that kid when... Yeah, I think I'm done.
V, there's no time. Get it together, please.
Okay, go ahead. Just need T-Bug to link in.
Whoa, who?
Running for my crew, security specialist. She'll tell me what to look for while we analyze. No problem, I hope.
Actually, it is a problem. Not what we agreed, Ev.
Relax, Judy. Everything will be fine.
You don't quite grasp the risks I took by letting you in here. What I'm risking poking around with this stuff.
We're all taking risks here. That's the job. So either T-Bug patches in, or I'm on my way out.
Judy, please.
Fine. Call her. Let's get this over with.
Hey, V, what's happening?
Bug, listen. I got some useful footage from Konpeki Plaza. It's a brain dance.
Konpeki? Oh, thought as much.
Someone there with you?
Judy and Evelyn, they're chill. They're helping me work through this BD.
Uh-huh. All right. You gonna tell me what this is about?
Listen, need your help. Got no clue what to look for once I'm in.
All right, see if I can walk you through it. Jacking into your tech now. You've got to give me access. Opening port 1779. Secure protocol? Good, I'm going in. Should be getting my request now.
Got it. You ready?
A millisec. Okay, connection confirmed. Now some quick temp ice, and we're clear. Ready to dance.
Fire up, Judy.
All right, V, eyes open. Gotta find out where Yorinobu's keeping the relic.
You look like a cut of fuckable meat. Are you?
Evelyn, I felt her fear. Sure got it under control quick, too.
I know.
So the alarm system is on the right when we exit the elevator. And what is this robot thingy? 96% cybernetic. There might be a human in there. 4%.
I said no.
They'll have my head for this.
Then you shall perish for a good cause.
But
Make it self comfortable. I need a minute.
Listen in on that conversation, V. Could be something important.
Finish.
Hearing a drone.
Ventilation and cooling? Servers. Gotta be. Fancy doodads in here need to be controlled.
I need a minute to finish.
The program is still in the trial phase. We cannot take it to market as is.
We shall see soon enough.
Please speak with your father. He's taken a particular interest in this project. He can certainly explain the risks.
My father's a tired, visionless old graybeard who thinks nothing will change, and he'll live forever in his tiny, frozen bubble.
I should not even be listening to such things.
You will listen to this. Saburo is an adult despot, utterly removed from reality. Stuck in some fossilized vision of a world that no longer exists. Of a world that may never have existed. We have not seen eye to eye for the past 20 years. I am quite sure we won't now.
Read the documentation carefully. The relic requires specific storage conditions. You must...
Noted.
Sorry, I'm fixing a thing here.
Relic doc's gotta be around here somewhere. Look for them.
Will the game be upset with me for not paying attention? I bet we'll figure it out. There we go. Let's go back a bit.
The relic requires specific storage conditions. You must
Noted.
provide them.
Enough. So make you wait. Business can be stupid.
It wasn't long. Not even long enough for me to grow bored. Is everything all right? You seem tense. Edgy.
A moment. It will pass.
I can get to work on that. Just one condition.
You wish to make demands of me.
Only one. Focus on me. Oh, got any candy left? Stuff was pretty fun last time.
What?
Yes, I love fun last time.
I'm missing out on something here. Where's the clue? Is it what he's carrying? No. Is it where we're going? No.
Yes, I love for you to hear.
Do you guys see it?
Yes.
Maybe it hasn't appeared yet.
Oh, got any candy left? Stuff was pretty fun last time.
Oh, I'm on the wrong
nightstand.
Wait, sorry. Back.
That's the end.
Editing mode. And switch layer you did with the right bumper. There we go.
Yes, I love you.
I really feel like it would be whatever device he picks up that is the thing we're looking for. No? Oh, up there, surveillance camera.
Shit, camera's packed with new tech. Motion sensors, heat sig activators, IFF.
You skilled enough to kill it all?
Mucho more than enough. Just need access to their subnet.
Got any candy left? Stuff was pretty fun last time.
Bedroom. Nightstand.
I've got an idea. Be right back.
Very nice. But come here already.
Just a sec. Looking for the perfect thing. Ah, you'll like this.
Oh, what is it now? Oh, he has a pistola.
Loaded. Safety's on. Good to know, though. Once you're in there, don't forget about that iron.
An iPad?
Manual details a special tip-controlled container. Relic needs to be kept real cool.
So, Chip's gotta stay in the freezer.
Yep, could damage it otherwise. Okay, switch on thermal layer detection in the editor. Should be easier to spot where Yorinobu's keeping the chip.
Oh, it might not have revealed itself yet.
Warui-kome. I miss this.
Yeah, I don't mind backseating at all.
I know.
Well, maybe I need to reverse, right? Because it might not be in the beginning. They just didn't tell me about the thermal layer until now. Right? So we're coming in. We're fast forwarding. So this was the AC area.
I said no.
They'll have my head for this.
Which had a sound signature.
perish for good cause.
But you can also see it has a,
Make yourself
a thermal signature. But
I
that
need a minute to finish.
The program is still in the trial phase. We cannot take it to market as is.
We shall see soon enough.
Oh, Donaghys. Looks like Mr. Arasaka had something to celebrate. Really think you'll find the chip in there? No way. Temp's too low. Could fluctuate. Right. Grab the heat sig. Matches the spec in the docks.
we found it.
Yorinobu's got the case here. Guaranteed.
Mm-hmm. We got it. Good work. Looks like we got everything we
What are
need.
these?
Quit out of the editor.
So it's the alarm. There's motion sensors and
Get
the
everything?
gun. You should be worried about.
That'll do. Thanks, Judy. We got it. Later, T-Bug.
Nice work today. See you soon.
Oh, did I miss something,
I'll wipe
Dumpio?
the cache on your data. You were never here. Keep it. I'll put it on Ev's tab. Portable device for handling BDs. I already uploaded your calibration settings. Not as sophisticated as what we got here, but should do the trick.
And it keeps you out of harm's way. Clever.
Speaking of harm's way, know what I see looking at you? Walking, talking corpses.
Will it be useful, Dumpio?
We needed that recording, Judy. The BD practically does our job for us.
The BD will be the death of us. Seriously. If Arasaka finds out you have it, you're dead. I'm dead.
Judy, relax. Nobody will ever know.
Evelyn, please. No shortcuts. You go that route, City'll always win. So be careful.
Of course I will be. Besides, we'll talk in a bit.
Oh?
Thanks, Judy. Really. Don't worry. I know what I'm doing.
Did I steal something and thank her at the same time?
Hey, one sec. Let's walk.
I feel like I stole something.
Well, what do you think?
Oh, I don't like the sound of that, Dumpio. We'll figure it out.
Well, what do you think?
So, what now?
V, do this job for me. I mean me alone. No splitting the payout with anyone else. No middlemen. No decks.
I have a question. The blue, is that like backstory, and the yellow are my choices. So if I click something blue, I will always get to hear a story and then come back to my 2 choices in this case.
If I agree, there'll be hell to pay for sure.
I know. Whatever you decide, it stays between us. I can offer 50%. Eddie's enough to do whatever the hell you like.
I'll be finished. Dex won't forgive a dirt move like this.
Dex isn't the only fixer in town. But my offer's the only one you'll ever get.
Let me think about it.
Mm-hmm. If you need me, call. I'll send you my number.
Okay.
Good luck. Now go. I need a few words with Judy.
How things looking, Mr. V?
Turns out Evelyn's recording from Konpeki was worth our time.
Beautiful. T-Bug already called. Said she's working her magic. And the flathead?
Nothing yet. On it now.
T-Bug says no chance of that chip without that bot. To work then, Mr. V.
Scanning door. So how stealing? Is this stealing if I just take things? It's red. Like, should I take it? Could I take it? What happens? So.
I'm off the clock, hon.
Okay. Nice to meet you too. If you wonder what I'm doing, I'm just stalling, waiting to see if someone tells me if I can take money or not. The healing thing would be nice. Try and find out.
All right,
I don't
Mom.
want to risk it for some cash.
4 a.m. last night, Gina and me sitting at the bar. And she's rattling on about the bank stuff, yada, yada, yada. All the while, I'm angling to get a word in because I need her to cover for me that afternoon when I go to pick my daughter up from preschool. But it's chill, you know.
Joy.
Then, this guy stumbles in, whacked out, almost knocks over Maul at the door.
Aw, they had too much to drink.
Nah.
Are you too drunk?
Shul says he wants real fun.
What is this?
real
Toilets?
flesh, punch an animal like. No virtue shit. He knows it's not allowed, but he'll pay you.
Wow, where do you shop?
What she do? Drag the ghost back to a box. Guy's so high, he thinks the BD trolls is some fancy ass toy. And Gina loads the orgy with the infinite loop orgasm at the end.
You can learn about drugs. I see.
What? Nah, come on. It's hard to say. Even when they're sober, still think that bukkake.
So can you do something now? Or am I supposed to just So I'm supposed to meet up with Jackie. Haven't I already done that? And then calling the Miltech agent was optional. Maybe this is not the place to call. What has Dex been saying? Mr. B. He wants to remind me again that Eddie's have already... Oh, is that money? Ah. Money has already changed hand between me and the esteemed Maelstrom partner in this. Around some of Eurobucks? 10,000 to be precise. Right? Buy shipping questions, in fact, a so-called relic. Top 1% supposed to be the best life insurance money can buy. Okay. So it's important to him. So she wants me to screw over Dex. I'm not sure I want to do that. Let's call Meredith. See what she wants. Calling her from a strip club might not be the best idea.
Stout here.
You know.
Start by telling me how you got this number.
No more than your number. Heard you misplaced a convoy.
You shut him up. Spill what you know. Don't make me wait.
Transport fuck-up's toxic for you, I know. So listen carefully. You and me are gonna meet. See if we can't find a way to help each other out.
Mutual self-interest. Agreed. First exit off Skyline, driving towards the NID. Storm channel under the overpass. Meet you there.
Do I want to read this? Monday. What a fucking world. Finally I get my ass on Ziggy's show right before I walk on stage. A fucking hospital somewhere gets shut up. This dick cancelled the show last minute for a special episode on the fucking victims? Who the fuck cares? Cold. Is anyone gonna remember them in a week? Did they spend half their fucking career to get on that show? No. They fucking died. I got my ass on stage anyway. Let him know that I don't cockblock a goddamn TV. Let him know I don't cockblock a goddamn TV messiah. But security fucked me so bad that I was scrolled. Security fucked me so bad that what was scrolled got corrupted or SME shit. SME shit? Oh, it's a full-on diary. Oh my lord. Can't go out that way. Oh, they've given me a GPS. They think I'm wandering off.
Sure, okay? Yeah. All right. All right.
Nothing's wrong. Really?
My, what a sweet little face you have.
Got the girl to the north.
Can I talk to her? No.
No.
Oh, she got one of those convenient underwear with a zipper on it, so she can go to the bathroom without taking them off. I think this would be a pretty sweet laptop. Not gonna lie. A little weird with the sofas in the middle like that. In a good way, I mean. Weird as in different. It's just a VIP room where you can talk business. Look at them drinking coffee and drinking cigarettes.
I know.
Come on in.
I wonder if I can go up here and then come down again. Or if it's a one-way kind of... Oh, I was supposed to go under the tunnel. It looked so much fun! Okay. This we need to do something about these controls. Wait. First person controller. Third person camera. It's probably one for steering, right? No? Maybe not. Let's try a different one. Go down to the bottom. Let's go from dynamic to sensitive. Let's see how that feels. Oh, that's very different. In a good way different. Because before I couldn't do finer judgments, it was like all or nothing. Is he swerving to block me from passing?
Hey, you!
Oh. What an interest. Exit? Oh, this is an optional quest? Okay.
Meredith Stout. Take it you were the one to call? Thought you could blackmail me, fucker? Set conditions?
Poopy.
Got any more for me?
Get your fucking hands off me!
Christ, Meredith!
Shut your trap! That fucking thing ready?
All set.
Now answer my questions. Honestly, forthrightly. Are you here alone?
I'll tell you who's alone. You. Fail to recover that transport and you're done. With not a soul willing to help.
Not another word. Do a sweep, now. Now listen, Cruz. This piece of shit, Anthony Gilchrist. Is he your contact? Is he the one who leaked intel on the convoy?
Never met the guy before.
That guy? Never seen him before.
Checks out.
Listen, I know where the transport is. I can help you. Just want a favor in return.
I told you! I fucking told you! I'm not the mole! Jesus Christ!
Shut him up!
Unhand me now before I...
Him you can let go. Want to hear what he has to say?
I need a bot. Flathead model. Guys who ripped you off have it. Promise me that bot. I'll point the finger.
You have a plan how to deal with them?
Could just take it by force, but they're expecting payment. So I could go that route too.
Fine, the latter. But on one condition. You pay with our money.
I mean, I don't mind.
That the kind of subtlety they teach at Militech? Ships spiked with a virus, clearly.
That is true.
Something goes wrong, I'm the one they'll fill full of holes, not you. Time you were straight with me. What's on there?
A tracing algorithm. Latches on to financial streams. Nothing you need to worry your head about.
Nuh-uh. Know what, Stout? My offer just came off the table.
Mistake. Big mistake.
Oh, I was like, they're gonna kill me. They're gonna kill me. Now I'm maybe pissed off Militech though.
Stop, you bitch! You're done! You're fucking done!
That's a cool vehicle with a
with
drone built
everyone
in.
under your thumb! Hear that, fella?
How was it you put the gun away? Oh no. Can I go out and help out?
I don't want to, that's why. Not too bad. Not my problem, man.
Could I just go and shoot people for fun? Alright, speaking of fun, I have skill points. how differently people play a game like this. Maybe that's what makes it so fun. Maybe. I remember like playing games like this one 10 years ago. I played it completely different. I was all about going in hard and fighting and shooting and stuff. And now I'm all about crashing the car. Is it just me who finds it difficult to drive in this game?
Ah, there you are. Let me hear what you squared away.
Been waiting long?
Mi madre always said patience pays off, so...
So Dex already paid the maelstromers for the Corpo bot. Thing is, can't be sure the Gangoons are still willing to hand it over.
He paid up front? Híjole. Well, whatever. Let's go get this tech. You scheme yet? You got a plan?
That shit can go smoothly. This is Maelstrom.
Gang world ain't too complicated. Might's right, the strong survive. Either you fuck others, or you get fucked. So, into the Borg Beast Den?
Let's go see these bastards.
All right, let's knock on their door. See if they even open up. I hate these Borg fuckers. Just had to be them.
Just a gang like any other, right?
Now take the Valentinos. They follow God and the Santa Madre. Honor means something to them. You know what they want, how they get it, and what pisses them the fuck off. With Maelstrom, you just never know. Go on. Let them know we're here.
So is this supposed to be slowing it down?
Ring a ding ding, chum. Gotta get this done.
Let's try it the other way around. So I can try to understand this thing. Zoom reduction. Oh, so if I have it at like 0.2. Still doesn't feel like a reduction.
Ring a ding ding, chum.
Cool, 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 cool. Trying to figure out this game here.
Gotta get this done. Ring a ding ding, chum. Gotta get this done.
Don't know you.
Want to talk to Royce. Dex sent us.
Main room. We've been waiting.
Cozy place. Could use a few plants, though. Oh, yeah. They look damn well prepared.
Don't think I've ever seen security like this in the Chow factory.
Gear from the Jack convoy. Gotta be. Must have been all over it like maggots on dead meat. You hear about their boss, Royce?
Dex mentioned him. Called him special.
Just me and us, Holmes. Shit. They expecting a whole Militech platoon?
Got a bad feeling creeping up my spine, Jack.
Yeah, well, these guys are a bit more than just naughty boys. More mines? Seriously.
Anti-personnel mine. Directional shrapnel spitter. My favorite.
Very safe place to be.
Subtle.
Oh, you're waiting for me to do something? Are we riding an... Are we in an elevator? What's going on here? Oh, that's the door. Never mind.
Stay cool. They're just trying to spook us.
Get in the elevator, you fucking sheep.
Hold on, V. I'm coming. All right, keep chilled, V. Remember, we're on their turf.
So what do you want?
You got a bot. Model MT0D12. Called the Flathead.
And? The hell you care?
Guy I represent already paid Brick for it. I'm just here for the pickup. I can talk direct to Royce if necessary.
Nah, you talk to me. Name's Dum Dum. Now couch. Planet. Well, shit. Goes for you too.
I'll stand.
Like, is he gonna stand there?
This so fucking hard?
Disrespectful.
Fucking ass on the fucking couch!
Make me.
Thought you'd never ask. Sit your ass down for a planet bullet in your skull.
Just gonna let it run out.
You know what, Jack? You called it. Let's scrap the bastards.
You fucking...
What? No. That feels unnecessary.
Shit!
Hey, rat shits! Big fucking mistake you made!
Hijo de puta! Flathead's gotta be around here somewhere.
Can we steal the guns?
Find anything?
Nothing yet.
Ah.
The Flathead. Model MT0D12. Militech logo.
Let's see this bad boy. Open it.
Oh, that's not how I want to open it.
Love tinkering with new gear.
Tech poetry. Great piece of chrome. Feels like fucking Christmas morning. Gotta find a way out of here.
Got the set, bot and controller.
What is he
Let's go. Quicker the better.
Some sushi?
Let's get out of here. Dying of fresh air.
$2,700? So far I haven't noticed any like drawback of stealing, but I mean surely there must be a disadvantage of like taking things all around. Or maybe you're supposed to just take things, I don't know. Is it like depending on how you want to play things? Like if you want to play it with good street cred, or if you want to be a badass just going around killing people?
Well, it failed. It's meat. Ah, I can taste it.
It's a production line. Plus, I thought you loved me.
But I figure now since we have
Really no other way.
since we have sort of killed their people. What can I do with this? Oh, I can read messages and stuff. Don't care about that. Where we're going? Where did Jacket go? Up there? How do you get up there? Did he climb?
Oh, good. Let's move it. Let's go. Vámonos.
You know that.
Oh, he has some sort of shield? What's that? Bouncing bullets? What are they doing? Why am I taking damage? Why am I on fire? Is that because they're hacking me?
¡Chingada madre!
Go, go, go!
Come on. You will never get me alive. Shit. How do I get that new gun? That's not it. Oh no! Oh no, that's not what I want to do. I'm the best at this game ever. Oh, that's you. Oh. Okay. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. Melee. That's the phone. I don't want to call anybody. Ah. No gun. Pistol. How do I? Is it in this menu? Unequip. Right. Assault rifle. I have no attachments. And pistol, unequipped, which is my best pistol. 69. So maybe they're listed by their value. 18 to 22. That seems to be the best one. And no mods. Can I knife someone? Ooh.
Get him, man.
What are you doing? Oh, are you killing people? Oh no, they're hacking me again.
With you in a sec.
You're in my way, buddy. Oh, I'm burning.
Steady now. You got this, B.
Seem to have died. Oopsie. That's probably unnecessary.
All cleaned up.
So inventory, and then unequipped. Assault rifle. Do I have the unity pistol? I do. Right. What makes me be hacked? There's some... Is it that... Is it this thing? No? With these? Surveillance camera? Alright. How do I control them? We're breaching. So they won't be able to see where we are? Will that help? Maybe. Okay. Oh, we need to go forward probably. Try to find an area where people still are alive. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. See if we can turn them off.
Can't hide. You know that.
Jeez. Oh, you know what? There's something with this game that just drives me absolutely crazy. I'm sorry. I love the story, but the fighting with the controller, I cannot deal with it. I'm not saying the game is bad, I'm saying I'm bad at the game. It's like you're trying to do like micro adjustments and it goes all over the place. I tried the different settings like the dynamic and the raw and it just didn't want to cooperate with me. I can't get my head around it. Whew. We tried. The game has gotten very mixed reviews. I feel like there's a lot of people who played it for 2 hours and quit, and then some people who loves it. Like Adzi says he loves it. Ella loves it. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I know that Adzi is he's like a console gamer. And I bet that helps. I wouldn't call myself a console gamer, but I do prefer controller over mouse and keyboard. We'll play something more my speed. I'm curious to how well this wheel loader will handle 10-meter logs. These are 6 meters and the trailer is 9.7. So I just can't put like one row of logs in the front and one row in the back. So it's kind of inefficient. Not bad though, but it's hard stacking it in a nice way and getting like a true full load on there. And I feel I could make the logs longer or shorter, but shorter than each lift just carries less logs, which means I need to do more lifts. And if I instead make the logs longer, I can get more in every scoop. And I think with the weight of this, we're so far under weight capacity with the scoops of logs I take down, that we could be doing better by having the longer logs, or better, more efficient. Here I'm driving up quite a steep hill with what is it, 2 big, 2 small logs, and it's pretty heavy. But you can also see how much of a stick out I have on my left, and it doesn't tip the machine at all. So I think weight balance wise I could definitely go for the 10 meters. And I can also park the trailer downhill instead of uphill. Let's put one more in the back. It doesn't have to be a full scoop. Let's take this from the bottom. Oh, a few more in the back. That's a heavy load. That's probably the largest I've ever done. Everything's strapped down. Seems like it. It drives pretty well. I will do a AI job. What do you call it? Create job. Go to coordinates. Is that what I want? Yes. Which way will it take? Most likely it'll drive around like that, coming in from here. So we pick there with the direction there. Start job. And I don't know how this is gonna work out. We'll see. Hopefully it works out. And I'm gonna go and put my laundry in the dryer. So be right back. I was hoping to get back here and the tractor had already made the delivery, but it does not seem like that happened. Is it because the road is oh shit. I might have yeah, blocked by an object. Is this the object it's blocked by, or is it blocked by what's downhill? Like here. Yes, this might be it. Target unreachable. So if I move... So dark. If I move this truck out of the way. You're still blocked by an object. What is that object? Is it just that van? We need to grease this vehicle on the way back. I think we're at 60%. I guess we can wait a couple of trips. That seems to work. Now, whilst he drives, I figured I'll jump into this thing. Is that not strapped down? So I figured I'll use this crane to pick up all the stuff that are not in a pile, where I think this will be more convenient than just a wheel loader. I'm a bit of an expert at this, you see. Aha! One log is on. That worked. Having AI transport all of the logs over here was quite convenient. We have 86,000 or 87 really. Let's see how much this becomes. 108. So 21,000 liters. Oh, it's not all then either. Is that because it's full? It is full. We have delivered more product than they can take. That's news. Good or bad, I don't know. It means I've harvested an unreasonable amount of wood. But that also means I've planted an unreasonable amount of wood. I just... the hundreds and hundreds of trees I planted. How many did I take down? Like 20? I might have filled it up with like 10, 15 trees. Right. I'm gonna need another sawmill. I mean, that's a good issue to have. I have 220,000, so I should probably start by building my furniture production. It's in the middle of the night though, so it's gonna be hard to put it out. Oh yeah, I have lights here, never mind. Production. Did I figure out which carpentry I wanted? I think this one. I think. I don't want to make it too tight to turn around between the buildings, but I also want to have space enough for one more production facility. Overlaps with another object? What object? So I can build it there. The other one is a little smaller and lower, more importantly. Right, and it has the drop off on the side and the product coming out there, right? So if I were to place it like this, I'd have to sort of reverse into drop off pallets, which I won't really do much. So if I line it up so the chicken coops output is about the same, then I'm probably gonna need to check my tooltips. I think it's Y for free placement. Or J. Is it J? No, I don't remember. Settings. It's Y for free mode. Kind of feel like that chicken coop could be stepped back just a little bit. As the output, the pallets, it makes it a little tight. So in case I want to demolish that chicken coop, I better, and move it back a few steps, better put this out a little back. I don't want a lot, but just a tad. And I'm thinking, should we just skip having a road in between them, or should we have a road in case I'd probably want to move it back. Right. Like that, maybe. That's awesome. Can you buy another sawmill? Doesn't seem like it. Should I chip more things then? I already get some wood chips, so it would be smart having a plant that can take wood chips. And I don't know what that would be. The carpentry can take wood itself as well. It doesn't have to take planks. Planks is just more efficient. I see. I remember reading something about that. We can make a pallet factory. That'd be a nice little extra income, probably. I wonder if I'll have room to fit it. Where's the output? On that side. It looks exactly like the carpentry, but the other model. So input, output. There's no reason I couldn't just shove it in there, right? All right, where's the output again? Oh, it's on that side. Right, so it doesn't really fit. I'll have to do it on this side. And for that I need to flatten some land. I think that would be more convenient to load and unload. This is also pretty nice. If I pull it back a little more. So I still need to give myself about the same amount of space no matter which direction I go. I was hoping to be able to do as little as possible of the leveling. So I leave myself room for a serpentine road. But the road can come down here and around. How would it be if I put it like that? Very tight. So we have to do it this way. I mean, most likely I'm going to do a lot of direct selling instead of storing the output. That's nice. Let's just do like a rough extension to the road. As we don't yet know how we wanna do it here. Or can't I paint under here? Why not? Bigger brush too? Can I do even bigger? No, that's the biggest. Right. So how do I wanna... finish the place off? If I'm gonna be able to drive, I need to make that whole road wider. Maybe even a lot wider. It's kind of been the plan, anyway. I just kept it small. For now, as I built it, with the intent of making it larger eventually. I'm gonna have to put in some decorations here. Maybe plant some trees. We'll see if it suits the style later on. Like putting down a row of trees in the grass here. We'll see. Let's make a road out as well. Is this a pallet of planks? Nice. Alright, we have to go over and start a factory. But also we can drop these logs off at the pallet factory before we head back. It's kind of convenient how the layout ended up being where you can drive straight through town. So you can drop some logs off at the sawmill and then bring whatever is left over to the carpentry direct or to the pallet factory. So first up we're going to start the carpentry. Let's see. Right, we wanted to set it to distribute. And we want to start making planks. So if we make planks, we get 7 furniture out of 5 planks. And if we do wood, we get 5 out of 4 wood. Because you get a little more than 1-to-1, right? Of the sawmill. Yes. So with the sawmill you get more than 1-to-1. We're out of sugar. It's significantly better to do it out of planks. Right. We have some sugar that we can transport to the ice cream factory. So we should do that before we do more. Distribute. And I think the pallet that's outside won't be distributed. So I think we're gonna have to move that manually. It's gonna have planks anytime soon. And here, the output is pallets. Right, since we have a surplus of logs, we could be storing them. Or we try to recoup the investment into logging by making pallets as well as doing furniture. There we go. Did I turn the pallet factory on? No, I need to go to the office and fix that. Go. Nice. Another revenue stream created. Guess we could shut that tractor off and then... Do I have the trailer hooked up to anything? Where is the trailer? I'd argue that... Guess that it's here somewhere. Is that the trailer? probably can use the favorite for it. If I figure out where the favorite is parked. Alright, I'm using all of the stuff for... Here, there it is. I'm using it to hold wood. I can use that trailer. But it's also not super far to drive. Let's see if we can get in here. So maybe I just take it on the forklift and go multiple times back and forth. If I even can get in here. Tight. So this happened before I had distribution set. And it output the pallets on the line here. And now I have to deal with that consequence of my mistake. There's things I like about this forklift, and there's things that I don't like as much. Compared to the other forklift, the fork seems to... How do I describe this? Not hit the bottom of the pallet. So if you lift it straight or diagonal, like you can just shove it in there. But it also makes the pallet free to rotate, in a way. Like if we make it smaller here, I can... Like we can try to show you what I mean. Like if I hit the middle here, it doesn't push, it goes straight through like it's a ghost. But when I lift it, sometimes it also spins violently out of control and falls off the forks. So it's like good and bad. I like how things are easier to grab. I dislike how things fall off. So it's a little good and a little bad, I guess. Oops. Oh no. I have been saying it for the longest time that I need to fix the asphalt up here.
Thanks for the raid!
Thanks for the raid! How you doing, Stickan? Are you here to enjoy watching me struggle? Well... 'cause that's what happens here. This is a struggle club. What game are you playing, Stickan? I don't think we met, have we? Oh, we have, but long time ago. Ah. Oh shit. When you look at it from different angles, realizing that, yeah, it's like maybe half a pallet on there. That'll be fine. Surely they won't fall off again. This is a pretty smooth patch, so I'm optimistic. Nice. Oh, I should have checked my bakery. Oh no, my dairy plant. If I would have needed more sugar before I put all my sugar in one basket. I'm realizing now that we probably need to plant some beets. And we probably need to transport the pallets of planks over here. We have sugar. So we have so much strawberry that we can probably just stay on making strawberry ice cream. And then when our chocolate production goes up and we have a bit of a stash of it, we can start the chocolate. But as of now, we have plenty of strawberries. We have sugar in our cake factory. That's not a worry. Oof, we have so much sugar here. That's not going to be an issue. But we probably still should plant some sugar beets. When can we plant sugar beets? In March. So the same as corn. Right. Now we kind of no wait, corn you cannot do until April. Right. Oh, I see. Is there any fields we would like to buy? Because I think we're planted on all of our fields already. If we go there. Yes, except these. I guess I could plant sugar beets up here. And only do corn on 11 and this part of the field. Could do that. Oh, wait, let's not do that. Let's buy fertilizer. Now we need to get our pallet fork. So I'm thinking I'll dump the fertilizer spreader and go over and pick the pallet of wood up. Because I don't want to do that with a forklift because it will take forever to do. Could bring my pickup and drive it on the pickup, but I can't load it without a forklift. Right. But since I have the telehandler here, I was gonna argue that I can move the forklift over, but I don't want to do that. Because if I have the trailer to load, I need to... Oh, no. I only want to buy 2. There we go. I want to be able to have that forklift so I can load trailers. telling you, forgetting to change the two-wheel steer and this tractor will crash. That was just so lucky. I don't remember where I put the pallet forks for the front loader. Wait, did I put them here in the bush? Oh, I did. Awesome. Because I only have one pallet to move, so this will be a very nice way of doing it. Oops. Because it's so much faster than to take a forklift. Shouldn't the max speed of this vehicle be like 60? I wonder if it's because of the front loader. In what state? This state. Nope, still 40. Weird. Still a reason why it's 40? Oh wait, that's the output. Look at me being foolish. That's more like it. Let's go into the office and see. Now we have 1,000 planks. Question is, why doesn't... Have no planks been produced by the mill? It has 462 liters. Why is it not distributing? Strange. Though this is a pretty slow process. It'll probably show up anytime soon. Maybe we want to do something about this egg mess. And our honey. No, that's not as much of a mess. It's supposed to be that way. Canola. 250,000 liters of furniture to the supermarket. 889,000. Why is it euros? Should be dollars. All right, Ebbe was playing around and he might have changed some settings as he was just pushing every button he could find. We have some slurry to move. Right. The health is back to 30%. That's an improvement. I guess you could sell the wood right away. Huh, never thought of that. If you have an overproduction of wood, you can sell it to Felsbrunn. Good price on cake in the corner shop for sure. Fairly average prices on the other stuff. Let's finish the logging. Here? Right. Oops, it's been idling. Guess it's warmed up. This thing is freaking out. No! Oh, I have the perfect grip. I thought. Whoa. Where did that go? Somewhere. We'll find it in the field someday. That one is on the outside, that's not good. Did it happen now? And also this thing is a little loose. It only weighs 70 kilos, so I should be able to lift it. But it might be strapped in. So if we undo the straps, I should be able to pull it out. How much does this weigh? 80 kilos. Again, I should be able to lift it. Unless it's stuck underneath things. That's a little stuck.
Thanks for the follow.
This one I should pull out. Hi, buddy. Huh. Can I jump? Now we can jump up on the machine. Maybe that should become firewood instead of bringing it. That's better. Hi, Keithlin. Respect for not using broken mods. Broken as broken good, or broken as them fucking things up. I didn't know such a mod existed. I have like 600 hours in the game, but this is my second stream of doing lumber. Yeah, I get for not using, like, for struggling with the default way of doing this, I presume, is your point. Oop. Ah, okay. Yeah, we gotta struggle in this game. The worse of a time, the better the gaming experience. But I bet you this doesn't have to be as hard as I make it look. Right, and I want to have it downhill. I've had better success with things staying on the trailer that way. Oh. That one was pretty neat. Well done. Let's try. I feel it's a little risky having the claw too close to the cab. Like normally I would pick it up and I would rotate it this way as I was loading it. But I feel quite often we reach the limit of what the crane can do. And that just makes things go flying. So I'm gonna try to load it other way around. Really struggles grabbing around this log. Probably too heavy. Oh! That was so clumsy. Oh! Oh, shit! Shit. That was an almost successful move with the triple logs. That almost ended in a total failure. And the pile is pretty messed up now. But when I let go of it like that, it fixes itself pretty much. See if I can get them to sort of bump together a little bit better. Oops. This is brain gymnastics for me. Again, very much a beginner. Oh shit. Didn't realize how tall it's gotten. Okay. Will I be able to throw it on? And... Huh. Ta-da! Do we have more logs? We have this tree that isn't delimbed. Why isn't it delimbed? There's my harvester. Can't remember which button it is to unfold. Oh, up arrow. Why didn't I try that? Guess we kind of want to grab it from the other side, don't we? This is probably just a tiny little bit. We can't just leave it in the woods, can we? How long is this stick? Definitely looks like more than 6 meters. Maybe it doesn't count the tip. Kinda nervous on how I should get it on without the crane just flipping out. Will it stay on if I just open? We tried. These are so long. The setting must have been on... What's this, 10 meters? I guess I could cut them manually without bringing in the harvester. Because these are too long to fit on the forwarder. Just way too long. Did I miss? This one I threw right over. The other one lies up there, right? Hey! Can I climb up on the wheels maybe? Yo, that was uncool, game. I think I did a great job. What's up? You hate me, game. That is awesome that we managed to get them all out. Now there was one who flew away like a crazy ragdoll out in this field somewhere. He might be lost forever, but we could go for a little hunt. I'm thinking it's not super likely that we find it, but hey, would you look at that? Whoa. It's 9:52. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna drop this load of wood off at the pallet factory. I was so close on the sign. And then sleep until morning and do the planting of the trees in the grove and the stub grinding in March, after we have planted some sugar beets. Hey, Trumpet. How you doing, buddy? I need to do something about this egg situation. They're such a mess. It's a good parking spot for now. Get all these pallets. Do they pay at all? Were you excited about that, Trumpet? Surely. 2 year, right? Because Gabriel is... Yeah. Yeah, surely it's 2 years. Yes. I wonder, for me, this is going to be like maybe weird and not every parent will agree. But when my son turned 1 and 2, it was not that special. I think that's because he doesn't know what's going on. For him, it's just a normal day. But when he gets older, it might be something he look forwards to more, and something I will therefore enjoy more. I know Siri, my girlfriend and mother of my child, she thinks it's huge. Because it's she's into birthdays as well. I'm not. For me, birthdays are nothing special. It's just another day. Now, if you throw a good party, that's a different thing. But the day itself isn't anything special for me. We can probably set the output to sell instead. And check out about what we get for money for a pallet. So 15 trees is 10 pallets, which is less than... Yeah, furniture you get more per tree than you do pallets. For sure. So is pallets worth more or the same as furniture? Ah, no selling points. So then how do you sell them? Furniture pays 3,000. But and then it's like difficult questions to me. Why was I excited about my birthday when I was a child? If I think back, and I realized that it's because I knew I would get stuff. For me, the celebration was not exciting, which is why I'm sort of torn on how I want to treat Ebba's birthdays. If it should be a day about doing something fun and wholesome together, or if it should be about presents or gifts, or if it should be about everything. Because he will celebrate with so many different people, like people from the stream, my family, Sirius family. So there will be like 3 birthdays, and trying to get them into one, it's probably never gonna happen. So it's gonna be like spread out over several days. So I'm thinking I want to make what a birthday is for him about something else, and I don't know about what. Oh, maybe my idea to keep a grass sliver there won't work. The entrance becomes so wide. I can paint it a little bit narrower and put some bushes here. I think that's gonna look nice. We'll see. Pete. I wish there was a regret button. Oopie. That was too big of a bushy. That's more like it. I think that's too big as well. We're gonna run over that so many times with our truck. Ooh. So we're probably gonna end up cutting it down to say there. But we'll leave it like this until we get annoyed by it. Because it's first beauty first. And then we care about beauty first and function second. And as soon as the other grass grows stronger, it's gonna look more natural. It will all sort of blend in. Because now, the planted plants, right? They stick up like sore thumbs and this grass is nothing. But this area here, for example, will grow up as tall as the other. Like this. Around it. More so at least. So it will look more natural. I kind of want to work on this gravel line. Trying to get that back. But it's really difficult doing it. Animal mod. Corabel. Maybe I wanna remove that flower. Let's see if I can get gravel here. Nope. Because it sort of would be natural that you come and you take a little shortcut. Right? If you come with a trailer. So if there would be a bit of gravel there.
Thanks for the follow.
That makes all the sense. Hi buddy. Who was that? Tell me, who was it? Oh, I don't have my history. Give me a second. Who was that? Twitch activity feed? Ah. Lurking, while you playing? Want to support a bit? Thank you. Oh, and Caitlin followed earlier. Right. Do you like... is it Dark Echo? Is that your name? Do you like to fuck about with landscaping and decorations? Like this. And I won't be finishing this area off because somehow I'm gonna try to make a road up here towards here, so you can place another factory or two on a little ledge here and then make that road continue up to the ice cream factory. But I don't know how I'm gonna do that yet. It might just be a matter of making a Y and then leveling off this here. This is Erlengale, or whatever it's called. The Swiss map. Right, so how much are we making on pallets now that we have built that factory? Or selling point? More than 3,500, or they suck. Oh my lord, they suck. 1,800 tops, and for furniture we get 3,300, and it takes more wood to make pallets. You get 15 trees becomes 10 pallets compared to furniture, where, well, basically 8 trees becomes 10 pallets. Or 10 products, I mean. And then those products are worth 30% more. So it's a huge loss. Huge loss. Doing pallets. Now we know. How much money do we have again? 130,000. Because I'm thinking I should buy another field to do maybe some grain on. Like, maybe I should do oats for my chickens, because I'm out of it. I could buy it. And I don't have a field where I can plant it on. I can do sugar beets on my alpine field. Although I don't want to, but I can. Because I need sugar. I'm gonna be good on flour for another year. So I'm not gonna need that. So the question is, should I do... Because you can do sorghum. Does chickens eat sorghum? Yes. Wheat, barley, sorghum. All right. I'm gonna have wheat. So I'm gonna have chicken feed. Right. Because this is wheat, and that is barley, and this is barley, right? Yeah. So I'm gonna have heaps of chicken feed. I don't need to worry about that. I still want to buy more fields, though. 180, 160. This is a very nice field, honestly. And it's close to base, which makes it more valuable to me. I can't understand why this is so expensive. Is it that it's very fertile soil or something? Because they all say... No, wait, you can actually see the soil composition. Why does this feel so good? This is also a really good field. But these two are very expensive. 109. Oh my lord, 121. Is that max? Almost max. 91% loam. So loam seems to be really good. 122, that's the best so far. Is that expensive then? 173 for 3.47 hectares. That's pretty expensive. I mean, here you get 8 hectares for the same money, right? So yeah, 122 was the best field. This field I can afford, and it's also connected to the other fields. It's actually a really good value field. The crux is that there's things growing on it. There's wheat growing on it. I mean, it's not terrible. It's just a field of wheat. But it feels inefficient since I want to plant sugar beets. So I could just as well buy one of these fields. If I go to the bank and take a loan, since they are unplanted. Then again, my neighbors might plant them. The idea is that, like, why should I buy a field that is planted? Because there's a chance that my neighbor will hire me to harvest it for him, which is very good money. So I'd rather take a field that isn't planted. Like, maybe we should buy 4. That was quite expensive, right? $285,000. 71,000 per hectare. That's 94. So it's 27 I can buy. And it is a good size for sugar beets. Because sugar beets, you don't need that big of a field. And it's connected. And it's got good yield potential. That seems like the smart choice. Let's buy it. It is far away, but eventually I intend to own all of these fields. So, and I have 5 and 3. So it's at least connected in a cluster. It's not like I would buy 37 or something. So that's good. So we'll plant sugar beet there. And up here. Maybe. We need to do soil analysis. Right. We'll deal with the egg situation at a later date. So if you're new and you don't know this about me, I suck at reversing with a dolly. Oopie. Oh no. I'm gonna get stuck here, am I not? What happened? Oh, I was trying to make the widest turn possible. Oh, and my trailer's drifting away as well. How fun. Everything goes through. This is when you control Alt Delete. Now, I wanted to drive around because I hate reversing. Yes. How do we solve this? We need to transport the wheel loader anyway. So I might try to give it a bit of a push. Oh, and it's time to remove that sign as well. Oh, and the logging. Oopie. That's not the way. Swear, I'm sorry. I'm gonna make so soon, TM. I'm gonna make a road through here. So I don't get lost like that. Soon, TM. Can we just wash this off real quick? The windshield is so dirty. figure I'll go by the store first and see if I can pick up a tow rope or a tow link. Because the way the tractor got stuck, it's gonna be hard to pull it out. Ooh, what's that under? Misk, maybe. Did I not install one? I installed a lightsaber. How can I have missed installing a tow rope? Okay, then we have some. Then it's a little harder. Then we need to ram it, I guess. It might work. The trailer we got out as something. As one of the two items on our I made a mess list. The harder bit is going to be getting the tractor out. and not getting the wheel loader stuck. It might honestly just be fine with a little bit of a shot. Oh, if I just go in now and drive? Come on. Oh, it fell off. So it falls into the railing. Just need to get it forward just a little bit. Or does it go into that post then? There. think this is gonna be able to hook up. No. I need a 3-point hitch for that. I think it would be easier getting around if I would have moved that bale wagon a little forward. We made it! Just pull the bale wagon forward whilst we're here. Ooh, they have planted something on 26. So now that we got a little bit more money overnight, I'm just checking if we can afford one more field. We can afford 22. Just barely, wow. It's just the money we have. Any one of these are not planted? Field 13 ain't planted. Let's see if we have any contracts. Nope. Ooh, if I had wood stored, I could have gotten 100k. Oh my lord. I have 2.5 hours of real life time to collect 37,000 liters. That is about 2 loads. This is a very good challenge and good money. And I have to get it to Felsbrunn. That means loading it on a train. Oh, toilet breaking we consider if we do this. So 37,000 liters is essentially 2 trailers. 2 trailers full. And how many trees could that be? Like, I'm contemplating if I even have that much wood. It says wood though, so could it be any wood? Do you know if it can be birch? Or does it have to be pine? Surely it can be any. Because we realized, didn't we? Didn't we realize that we can help menu? That we can hand in any wood to the wood. What do you call it? The sawmill. Maybe I should do poplar sometime. Dog? 4-legged friend. 1 dog per farm, you can pet him. Play with your ball. The dog is not here in the animal menu. Okay. Is there any perk of it? There we go. There are 12 types of trees in total in the game, separated into 2 categories. Deciduous trees, which are trees with leaves, and conifers, which are needle trees. Conifers are spruce, pine, stone pine, and cypress. Deciduous trees are birch, oaks, willows, maple, pagoda dogwood, shagbark hickory, American elm, downy serviceberry? Never heard of that tree. And deciduous trees are all cut by hand with a chainsaw. Cypress and stone pine are cut with a chainsaw too. And spruce and pine are cut with a harvester. Can a harvester not cut down the other trees then? So right, you need to delimber them. And the branches to produce wood chips, right. So there's a lot of manual work, for sure. So I could sell any tree. Shall we try it? This is missing milk? Oh, we need to fix that first. Where's the truck? I don't know. Ooh, I can bring the trailer down. Or should I leave it with the harvester for now? I missed those trees? That's a good thing. I mean, sort of good. Or actually, it's unfolded. Or we're in a bit of a rush here. So this field is planted, so I don't want to drive over it. Speaking of planted, I need to go and plant some sugar beets. It's not that much of a rush. Since I only have 2.5 hours with this wood project, I should probably do that first. What vehicle am I looking for? Yes, ooh, we're fine. A milk truck. I totally took the wrong way, by the way. If I would have continued up the road, it would have been so much better. Let's think about that some other day. I guess I could use the small milk trailer, can't I? Because that's 8,000 liters. I bet I don't have more than 8,000 liters anyway. Cows. I have 8,500, that's pretty much the same. And that would save me quite a lot of time. We need to do weeding. Oh, I'm starting to question my choices. Because we have so much to do that I'm not sure I'm gonna have the time to handle the wood processing and getting chipped before 2.5 hours are up. If we drive double speed, maybe. I'm like, I don't have time. Let's drive faster to make everything slower, apparently. Oh lord. Oh, it's too heavy. I'm gonna need a tow here. What's up here? Might be able to do it with the fast track. have another idea. Whoa! Whoa! Yeah, I mean, it did something. That is a bit of a trick. So if I lower the boom, I should get the rear wheels down towards the ground so I can drive off here. Right? Oh shit. Unless I fall forward. Ah! What a blooming mess. I doubt it can self-right itself. Unless I'm like very lucky. So perfectly balanced here. Well, that's disappointing. Oh, I know. They can help out each other. Come on, tractor. You know you want to. Yeah, buddy. And I think this is not heavier by any means, right? It's like 9 ton. Yep. Why did I even try that? I'm in the same pickle again. Maybe this time. That was beyond lucky. I might as well pull it with a fast track now. Oh. Shut this off for now. Wrong way. Something has happened. Now the max speed is 65 again. So I'm very curious as to what happened, why it was lowered to 40, and why it's back to 65. Shh. You gotta be kidding me. Such short wheelbase on this trailer. I understand why it happens. Hopefully I can remember it for next time. Oh. Stop! Stop! Push, push, push! We did it. Right. How much time do we have left? 2 hours? Did that take half an hour to do? Contracts. Wood. Yeah, about almost 2 hours it took. 20 minutes. Oh shit, I have crab staring on. I almost ended badly. Well, what course of action should we do? So first off, we presume, this is crucial for this mission to even be feasible, we presume that I can harvest any type of wood. Oh, and the laundry is done. Be right back. So the conifers are very convenient since you can remove the limbs with the machine. Sorry. So therefore I would like to do conifers. And I think we have some fully grown conifers in here. And then we could get some of the deciduous trees in this part here. So if we jump to the harvester, and instead of loading it, we start chopping. Could. Right. Can I drive through here? Maybe if I lower the boom here. Is there a reason I don't take down those? No. There ain't a reason. There's nothing planted here. still shouldn't drive for the compaction reasons. At least we're not destroying the equipment. Right, so the idea is that we want to make a road through here where you can come up. Maybe we should drive on the side of the field. That makes sense. Instead of driving on the field. So that means I would like to remove this tree. Is it an oak? Potentially. Oh no. Tree type not suitable? But does it work? Doesn't work. Not suitable and doesn't work is not the same thing, if you ask me. Let's cut it towards the field. I can cut it lower this way, right? Maybe it doesn't matter. And we can do upwards of 10 meter long. I don't know what we can do without the info panel. 3.9. Nice. Now we might be able to make a 10 meter long. 2, 4, 7, 8, 10 meter. I guess I could have chopped it in half, that would have been equally efficient. And that's a 6 meter. This one is too long. Too 5. pants down. They're growing a little too tight. Good night, Trumpet. If we don't speak until the weekend, wish Gabriel a happy birthday. What day is his birthday? Meters. 6 and 6. I'll drive this up to the spot where I had some pine trees. I'm doing a job I've been wanting to do for a while, making a logging road at the same time as I'm here. These are not fully grown, but we'll call it good enough. Friday 27th. I see. Well, anyway, good night. Contemplating with what vehicle I want to use. I kind of need to use my forwarder, or I will go crazy. Well, I think I parked it there. So the reason I don't want to use my forwarder is that it's slower on the road, and I don't think it holds as much. But the idea of using the payloader to collect the logs just won't fly. So we need this in order to collect them. And then sure, I could reload it with the reloader, but I don't think that's going to be the way to go. If anything, I could maybe load the harvester on top of the lowboy and drive it that way. shit, I realized like this vehicle cannot take a 10-meter log. I intended to use the other one. The trailer. These are just stumps. Who cut this up? Are these all stumps? This looks like a log at least. Maybe I should brought in a wood chipper for this. So I kind of need a wood chipper anyway for these small pieces. So I could have left the really brushy stuff. Like the odds that these twigs fall off is pretty big. We seem to be stuck. How long is that? 8.3 meters. So if we cut it at like 4-ish. I don't know if we're gonna get it on with all the limbs. Let's see if we can jump up. Oh, I'm getting stuck. Might have to cull that pine as well. Oh, I don't know how to get out otherwise. Maybe I don't want to fell it on the machine itself, like I did with the other tree. Timber. Can you even cut those small branches off? These? They have different texture. I haven't yet managed to sort of get a hold of them. Probably because they expect you to use the harvester to cut them. Right, and the one on the trailer itself we're gonna try to cut off, I think. Maybe not. Do I have the... Yeah, I have these 2 logs as well. Let's try to get them in. But that's with delay. This load is quite messy. I will admit that. Those will all go in the chipper. We can't fiddle around with them. It takes too much time for not enough result. Will we get stuck here? Oh man. I'm not sure there's a way out here. Might have to cut our way out. This was a bad idea. Getting in this deep. Whew. Where's the closest train station? It's this one, right? No, wait. This one. Rent a train. It's not that far. Can't wait until I can buy an excavator to do this with. A streamer friend of mine, Danger he says he logs with an excavator. A Volvo. But again, I don't know if he's up in the mountains. Because I'm like, what kind of vehicle would you transport it with out of the mountains? You could have one of those smaller wagons you pull behind a tractor, I guess. That can probably get around. Because traction becomes an issue, which is so good about this one, the forwarder. The forwarder has an immense amount of traction, but it's very slow. So you'd have to like offload it off the forwarder onto a semi. But that's so many lifts. Like, lift the log up on the trailer, from the trailer to the semi, and then from the semi to the chain. Oh, shit. I think he was the one who was going to give way there. But again, AI traffic does what AI traffic does. So I've never used a train. Well, I'm in the wrong spot, am I not? Rent a train. Ah. This is where I want to go. Looks like I'm driving around with a bonfire. Will I be able to rent the train here and actually load it? So you're supposed to be able to dump things here, but I don't know. Can you? Oh, this might be. Can you dump wood here? I guess that's what we want to find out. Because then it might be easier than I think. I'm very uncertain. What am I getting stuck on? A little bit of everything. Maybe this is not what that area is for. This is probably like if you want to use the train to dump. I think I'm being really dumb here. I don't think that's how you do it. And now I'm getting more and more stuck. Oh, shit. That could have been bad. Hi, NCS node. Dude, looks very dangerous. I was incredibly lucky. It actually helped me get unstuck. Until I got stuck on this birch. This mission is doomed to fail. How much time do I have left? One hour. Spent an hour and a half and I have done nothing. Oh. Just to try it out. Let's rent the train. Train will arrive soon. The things you've seen in the game. Yeah. I mean, this is me doing it wrong. I mean, deciduous trees you should really make wood chips out of. This is not... This is me being like a dumbass. Just because I had a mission. I have a mission. To... Let's see if I can switch to the train. I don't think I can. I have the setting off. Yeah. So I'm like exploring some stuff. The unfortunate part is I just the mission is 37,000 liters and I just shoved more than 37,000, like 42,000 liters into this pallet production, which is super bad money. Instead I could have gotten 100k for it, just like that. But I mean, I should remember to check the contracts before I sell stuff. Now it's just a matter of me wanting to try, see how it works. Oh, here the train comes. Hear it? Oh, they're reversing. Indeed, Bloodborne. Oof. Okay. So I don't... So how are you supposed to load this?
Thanks for the follow.
I mean, now the boom is down and there's vehicles in the way. And there's the power line. Like, seriously, how is this supposed to work? Which is what we're here to try. wouldn't want to be this crane operator. Dangling it around power lines. Two tiny logs down? Really, if you do this, you want to have the largest conifers you can. For sure. To mess around with deciduous trees like this. Especially not even fully grown ones. These are tiny logs from tiny trees. So there's no efficiency in this. But it's good practice. Yeah, absolutely. That's a huge thing. That the fact that this mission is timed makes this whole thing much worse. Like, I'm quite anxious and stressed, and I'm trying my absolute hardest to load as much as I can, because I won't finish this mission. There's no way, but I'd like to do as good as I can. So unfortunately, that makes me behave like a bit of a tool. But it's good practice, really good practice. Like, if I can do this under pressure, surely I must handle not having pressure much better, and then therefore enjoy that more. Ooh. I'm using a Xbox controller for input. A buddy of mine said that he's playing with 2 joysticks, like helicopter airplane joysticks, for doing this. And I am incredibly jealous. In real life, I have or Siri has, we have a 1.6 ton mini excavator, doing some gardening with it. And if this game was like half as fun to drive as that thing, oh lord. It would be such a good experience. But I don't know if joysticks are ever gonna come close. I know this is not anywhere near as satisfying. So you cannot do enough operations at the same time, since you need to hold modifiers. You have 2 joysticks, right? But in order to do things, you need to hold modifiers. So now I can't swing as I'm lifting up. I need to first lift up, swing, and then I need to hold 2 bumpers to rotate, push out, 2 bumpers to open. So there's a lot of single operation kind of deals. So it doesn't feel as natural. But obviously it's still fun since I'm doing it, right? No one is forcing me to do this. All I'm saying is, driving an excavator is hella fun. And I wish this was close. I mean, this seems fine. I wonder if you can strap it from the cab. No. Wait, did I manage to strap it? That was the question. No. Looked like it. Things was flying around. So I haven't done this since, what, 2017 or something. Trying to sell here. I'm thinking, is there anything I missed? Or is this just... Is this just how it works? Maybe I need to accept the contract first. Wood. 49 minutes. And this will be like 10,000 liters, so I have another 40 to go. Return on the other side of the map. $280 to lease it. Wood sold. It did not count towards the... Okay. What, did they charge me? No. No, they gave me 30,000. Or 20? Maybe it just didn't show up. I don't know. Because I got a lot of money. The selling price was only 3,000. But I feel like I got like 15, 20. So it seems like it worked, but that it didn't show on the meter. I'm glad I'm done with that though. changing most of the stuff around to storing, so that in case I get a contract, I can do it. Does that mean I should just grow lettuce and tomatoes as well? Until the cache just gets full at least, and then I'll sell it. Oh shit. That's a lot of pallets. Dude, I'm gonna need to get an auto-loading trailer, 100%. Like, it's just too much work. There was a couple of contracts. Fertilizing and spraying. Oh, we're gonna get a herbicider for myself, so I can do this contract without borrowing items. The same with the fertilizer. Cool. Where is my 4220? I'd really like to get another 4220. So I can have one for my fertilizer, one for my sprayer. Maybe even one for my lime. I did not pay attention to what field it was they wanted sprayed or fertilized. Field 7. Do I know my way to field 7? Top left somewhere. Like around the barn for whatever. I wonder if I could set the lowest application rate. And still. Yes. Herbicides on field 10 and fertilizing on field 7. I can double check now which field is 7. Yes, it's the one under the barn. And field 10 is the lowest of the triples. Right, so herbicide here, fertilizer there. Where do we put the wheel loader? It's right there. I am seriously struggling with driving slow enough in the corners. I have this mod that raises the center of gravity to be more realistic. I really want to remove it because it makes them top over. Though it is realistic. I mean, would you drive like a go-kart with a tractor? Probably not.
Thanks for the follow.
Thanks. Who was that? Hello? Who shows up on my stream? When I'm streaming, I have the game and I'm using a phone for chat that doesn't display whom is following or subscribing and stuff like that. Because I want my experience to be as much as possible about the game. I want as little distractions as possible. I'll go ahead and park the reloader after we got this mission started. I don't think we're in a rush really, but I figured it's better getting it going. And we have 200,000. I don't remember what the camera equipped herbicide machine from John Deere's. What they want for that? How much it is? But that's the machine I want. Kiron talked about the John Deere R6 lineup of tractors being a really nice machine to drive, and I would need a new tractor as well. So maybe I take a little loan and get myself a tractor and a sprayer, because I think those tractors are like 150,000, and I think the sprayer is like 150 as well. Oh, there's a lot of rocks in this field. What application rates are we doing? 18. Can't change it, which is kind of weird. But if I do auto, it does 172, so... Good morning, Seek. But they accept this, so why not? Okay. Then let's teleport to... back here? No, let's leave it. You're doing really good. How are you doing? Is there anything on sale? Yes, I already have one of those. And I have one of those. And I have one of those. Oh, it's cheap. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. Yeah, it's only 96,000. Sweet. Oh, maybe we should have gone for narrow tires. For an extra 500. And then we go tractors, medium. Because I think the John Deere 6R is a medium. The big engine. Oh, 300, whatever. And narrow. Doesn't it have narrow? It does not have narrow tires. Huh. How much horsepower is recommended for the sprayer? Monster. No recommendations. It weighs 3.8 tons plus another 3.3 tons, so it's like 6 tons. We can add these as well. If we run it behind the 8RX, we can add the tanks. Then we can go for days. Oof, manual. No. Power shift. These are too old. Weird that you can't go narrow tires. Rear narrow. Oh wait, this one you can. Oh, but this is a small tractor. It might be enough. And why do I only have 100? What did I do? Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. No. 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 I don't know why I thought I modified the one I already purchased. Oh no. I bought 2. Okay. That explains why we ran out of money. Yeah. My brain just went, oh yeah, I'm modifying it, of course. So the 7R, can that has not narrow tires? No. You can then run rear narrow, that's the best. Which is kind of neat. But doesn't make a lot of sense for me, for what I need. This would more be something like what I need, but it's overpowered. Restart the game. Dude, those are wide. Is that a Siri? Is that an Ebbe? Hey Ebbe. Kom buddy. God morgon. God morgon. God morgon. Traktor. Ja. Ebbes traktor. Jaha. 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 Pappa. Good morning. Hola. Milan? Yes? I hold your cart. You play tractor? Woo! You fell.
Ow. Ouch.
You fell and hit your head.
Yeah, wheel.
You changed the wheels, yeah? What time is it? It is 7:30. When is breakfast in school?
He wanted to go up.
When is breakfast in school?
In 20 minutes.
We could get him there. Hey, but do you want to eat breakfast in school?
No.
You want to play tractor? Or we get him to school, sir. It's been so long since I had breakfast there. 20 minutes, we can do it, right? Siri,
Yes.
we can do it.
Yes, we can.
I think we should.
Then we do that.
When I say we, I would like for you to do it, but I accept helping you. And I also accept doing it all on my own. But I will have you know that I would like for you to do it. So I can keep playing my game and streaming. That is the reason, you know? What do you feel? Are you up for it? Because if we don't, we have to feed him and then get him to preschool after that. And he will get more energized from getting to preschool and starting his day rather than to chill around at home.
What?
Can I take your diaper?
Yes.
Thank you. Then Mama is coming with a new one. Whip. Shoop. Lift leg. Sprattle, sprattle, sprattle. So many tractors, Ebba. I lift you.
Yes.
Oh, you made it out into the game.
Yeah.
You gonna run around a little bit? You have the best hair, Ebba. It's so wild. Are you running around with a chainsaw? You're looking at the sky. Sky? With your chainsaw. You're turning around. 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 And the ground? There's people over there. You running out on the road? A car! Chat, if you haven't figured it out yet, my son, he's 2.5 years old. He's the one playing right now. You play, Ebba. You play. Oh! Look at that. Another tractor. 2 tractors, yeah. There's 2 tractors. 1, 2. 2 tractors. You started it.
Yes.
Can you drive it? You steer it? The button underneath, this one, is going forward. Ooh. You have to click it and hold. Like that. And you drive. You're going up a hill. You have figured it out. I tried teaching Ebbe how to play, and he just wanted to click every single button. But now he's clicked it enough to sort of understand what they do, and he can play. I feel like that's so like Siri. She refuses to get taught. She just wants to try her things herself to figure it out. And I guess that's kind of normal. Sockies. Do you have the other socky? Yes. Pickles. And pantalones. That's not pantalones. That's pantalones.
Wow.
Big map.
What's the train?
It's the train.
Toot toot. Toot toot. Toot toot. Free. Free.
Och kan vi stå? Ta-da! And borrow a hand. A cow? Shirt. Shirt. You need shirt.
No.
Shirt. Yes.
No.
Please. Please, baby. Can Daddy put on a shirt, please?
No.
Please. Okay. Please, Ebbe. Put on a shirt.
No.
Will Mommy do it?
No. Check. Check. Check.
The cow? The cow?
Check.
This? Chicken?
No.
Horse?
No.
The cow?
No. No.
Tractor? Did Mama take your diaper? Ebbe is dressed and ready for school. When you come home from school, Ebbe, do you want to play video games with me? On the TV? Do you want to play with games when you come home from school?
No.
Do you want to play with the train when you come home from school?
Yes. What free? Oh, what free?
Yeah. I help. When he plays, he clicks every button, which changes settings. And not always do I know what setting he has changed. You drive tractor, Ebbe? Yeah. Does he have clothes in preschool? Does he need extra? You're driving so fast! Now you stop. Are you going back, forward, backwards? That way. So, shall we go to the road? Where the car is? Do you want to... I have a car. Let me show you. Let me show you the car. Look! Turn on the lights. Turn off the lights. Turn on the lights. Toot toot. Let's drive. We're driving the car back. Let's turn. Whee! Oi oi! Oi! Oh nee. We're upside down, yeah. I can fix. We can take the wheel loader. Look! Wheel loader. It can come and help. This can help. Big vroom. Look how big it is. How do we help it? We shall put it on its wheels again. Yeah. Do you think we can do it? Oh hey. Looky! Almost. There we go. We did it. Let's park. We did it. This is Daddy's pickup truck. Ta-da! Now we finished the game.
Oh, free.
And we're gonna go to school and eat breakfast. Do you want to eat a macka? Do you want to eat flingor?
No.
It's gonna be great. You might not like it at first, but you're gonna like it when you get there.
No.
Play. And it's Wednesday today, right?
No.
So there might not be as many kids there. It might be Ebbe and Maiken. Hmm? Yeah. Do you like to play with Maiken? Huh? You want to go and play with her now? Ut and play with her? Oh, it's not easy. You probably want to play more with Daddy. Can Daddy lift you up and hug you? Do you want to see the train? Oh, the train is not there. Oh, no train. No train. He's the cutest little Libby. He doesn't like changes. So when you would take him from one position or one situation and then move him to the next, it's like no, until he gets there, and then it's like, ooh, this is what I want to do. Like school, he loves school. Or daycare or preschool or whatever you call it. Like we don't put him in there because we need the time. We put him in there because he enjoys being there. Because it's good for him to socialize and make friends. 96%? How did you manage that? Right. We can take this opportunity to check the conditions of this field. Have we ordered a soil sample? Yes, we have. And how is it looking? Oof! It wants a thick layer of fertilizer. Let's see if we can change the application rate. Oh, we're gonna need the rock pick here. Could you do the whole field in one go? Almost. But not really. Close. Activate automatic, and what we want to do is what we want to plant sugar beets. Go. Oof, I'm yeah, wow, minus 57,000. 70, was it 70? 58, yeah. Hi, Kron. I saw you messaged on Discord. And I appreciate it. And I have been thinking about you. Just like yesterday, I had some thoughts that I intended to share with you. And then I thought it was hella fun that you wrote to me on Discord. The coincidence, you know? What happened here? Complete their task. Come on, AI. So when it changes the ground type, it bugs out a little bit. Especially with AI. Good to know. Ooh, we're gonna plant some forests up here, let me tell you. leave it here for now. Or actually, do we need it? So we are buying a new tractor for my sprayer. Well, now there's multiple sprayers. Oh my god. They can hold both fertilizer, right? Yeah, fertilizer and herbicide. So I bought 2 by mistake. Right, I bought 2 of these by mistake. I guess one of them will run as a fertilizer, for liquid fertilizer, and then one of them will run as a herbicide machine. So it's not the end of the world that I got 2, although it's not what I intended. And unfortunately we ran out of money because I bought 2. Otherwise I would have contemplated purchasing a tractor for it, because I will admit that I really like when the setup is matching. Oh, the Kubutas is nice. This twig. It's pretty strong. I don't know how many kilos can the dude lift. This is 110 kilos. That's starting to be a little bit unrealistic. It's not suitable for streaming, Kieran. It's more a one-on-one conversation. I thought sub 100 kilos was all it could lift by hand. Yeah, apparently more. What timing? They look pretty sexy. I'm not gonna lie. From a practicality standpoint, it would have been nice to have not the same color on them. Oh, I have 9 of them. I have 11. Yeah, I looked at that on my map too, which fields produce the best bonuses. So if you click them like this, you see on the field info, this is 8.38 hectares, and it's 73% loam, which is 115% bonus then. And this one is 0 loam, and it's minus 89. And this one is the best field on the map. It's 92% loam, and that's 122. Yeah, the 37 is the best field on the map. And was it this one that was good as well? No, I don't remember. I thought it was one of these down there that was good as well. But this area is really nice. I should have started with this field. But I think it's different depending on which map you're on. So maybe your map doesn't have any good fields. So this normally doesn't work, but let's try it. I'm just gonna create a job, field work, and then set it to this field. Click start job. It might work, it might not. I've never gotten it to do it, but allegedly it's supposed to work. And then we're gonna work our way back doing my own fields. Let's see. We need nitrogen. We put on nitrogen. I only bought one field, did I? Yes, I didn't buy any more fields. These are all fertilized. How are we doing with the pH? This is probably optimal. So most likely we don't need lime. We needed lime on this field, didn't we? Where have I put the lime spreader? By the other yard, maybe? And speaking of profit, Kieran, I mean, we're talking like 10% up and down. It's not a huge thing. The way I see it is the fields with higher yield, I tend to focus on high value crops, and the fields with less profit, I do tasks that are faster to do, like silage, for example. Silage is very fast, but it is also very profitable. If I have a field with 122%, I'm likely to do a vineyard of it, maybe. So I presume that is quite high value. What are we planting here? Corn. How did it go? Yeah. It looked really good when you turned that on for stream.
Yeah.
Because then you got the... It's called using practical lights to hide effects. And you have that little light glow from the shed out there. And that would never light up the side of your face. But if you just light up the side of your face, it doesn't... If you don't see the lamp doing the effect, it doesn't feel the same. But now because we had that glow and you got that orange warm from the side,
That makes sense.
it sort of hides it and makes it look like it's supposed to be there.
Interesting. Could be anything.
This mic is very directional, so you're probably quiet compared to the tractor.
So why does it feel like
Rock picking. Yeah, you only need to get the rock piles itself. So it looks like a... I mean, it's literally... Yeah. I'd argue it's dumb doing it in any other way. Did you have a good sleep?
I did, yeah. It's really curious because I mean, I sleep full nights.
Yeah.
I sleep for, what, 8 hours? Yet I wake up feeling tired. And I do every night, I'm like, there's no way it's all night. Because I don't feel rested. And I'm wondering what I can do about that, because I sleep the full night. So what can I do to increase... What can I do to increase the quality of my sleep? Because I'm getting the quantity. So it just doesn't make sense that I feel so tired, you know? So I've been thinking about it. I'm like, I want to look into if there's any like deficiency I might have, or like a supplement I might be missing that could help. But I slept great. I did. Now that after being up for a bit and moving around, now I feel energized. I feel ready. So I probably had enough sleep. Just I wake up feeling so drowsy. So I wonder what I can do about it. I'm guessing that's not supposed to happen.
No. It's a weed whacker. But yeah,
it's been pushed into the ground by the vehicle?
It was on the vehicle, and then I unloaded the vehicle from the pickup truck. This is like a detachable bed for the pickup truck. And it was on it, and it's sort of like bugged. Yeah.
I'm gonna make coffee.
Yes, please. I think there's a little left in the pink.
Now I see where Abby gets it from.
What?
Calls purple pink sometimes.
Oh. Am I getting bullied? What is it that I want to do? I want to rock pick field. That's probably the most important to do. Rock pick field number something. I have to wait for this task. Bong. Maybe this isn't the tractor for rock picking. Maybe this is more of a spreading lime tractor. Speaking of lime, I don't have any. Maybe I need to go and buy lime. There's nothing planted. There's gonna be a cornfield, but I can't plant corn for another month, so. I mean, if you want to be realistic about it, it's soil compaction. No. It doesn't matter. Sometimes I am. I mean, if it doesn't mean I have to do a long detour. Yes.
When you're in the mood.
Yes. See if that works. And whoop. Did it work? The herbicide mission? Doubt it. 75%, so it did something. I have news. The YouTube have really upped their disapproval of copyrighted music. YouTube have really upped their disapproving of copyrighted music and have started banning, not just demonetizing. So the VOD some have uploaded, but music on many of them have been banned. What a beautiful song. I played some Cyberpunk as well. Is it called Cyberpunk 2077? And I got really triggered by the controller. I've only been playing like the first 3 hours of the game where you're not in a single fight. And then the first sort of real gunfight I was in, I quit the game. Uninstalled. I need to play with mouse. The way the Xbox controller works in the game for me doesn't 0% enjoyable. So I am trying to think about how I could incorporate a mouse and keyboard setup, because the game is awesome. Right, let's go and check the weed pressure on my fields. Siri,
Yeah.
do you think this could be copyrighted?
You said what? I thought you said the other day you don't care.
Yes,
Yeah.
but that was because they just demonetized it. Now they ban the videos, making them like no one can watch them.
Oh, you're putting this on YouTube?
Put everything on YouTube.
Oh.
But I didn't care because
I did not get that. That's what you were saying.
I understand.
Sorry.
Before,
Sorry about that.
I didn't care about monetization on YouTube. And if they were to do a strike, I don't care if I lose the platform. So that's why I didn't care. But now they ban everything.
I can put on my headphones. I can turn on the mixer and put on my headphones.
Yeah.
So sorry.
No, I was unclear. It's not on you. I upload all my VODs to YouTube, yes. I have done for a year or so. But just like direct uploads. So nice. They have a feature on Twitch for that. You just click one button and it's uploaded to YouTube. Exported. Weed pressure. Sorry. Getting lost here. So this field definitely could use some weed removal. And so can all of the other fields. And then... Wow. Maybe I should roll them. Kino, do you know if it's best to roll before planting or after? So the rock picking is going pretty nice. Have the top row left to do. Roll after seeding, planting, yeah. The 1050 maybe. Sugar beets. Coming in on lies now. Do you want to get your stream going, sir? Because I can end mine.
Whose fault is this? I'm crazy about you. Whose fault is this? I'm crazy about you.
The cows are doing fine. Oh shit, I need to deal with that tree before planting season. They are not at their peak performance. And I'm running a bit lowish on food. And I don't have any silage. So I will have to buy TMR basically. What's going on? Oh yeah, it's... Of course it's getting stuck. It's a little bit optimistic to try to get down here. No. Yep. Loaded and ready. No. No. Yes. Let's ignore that ever happen. Where do we have our fix-it vehicle? I would be so fucked on the farm without the payloader. It's perfect for when you get stuck. Right. So weed control. Done. Then we'll do these 6 fields as well. 5 fields. Sounds like the Kanye West song. Honey. Here we have all the herbicide. Oh. Woohoo! Ooh, apparently we have some herbicide here as well. That's actually fertilizer and herbicide. Now we know where we have that litter. Oh lord, what has AI done now? Hard to get good help nowadays. This tractor is so big. This is a big tractor, so what's the odds that it will self-right? Woohoo! Yeah, baby! Sometimes you're lucky. Right. Ain't the field ready though? Oh, it's so close to being ready. How do we deal with that? Because I don't have any place to sell rock yet. So I think I'll just drop it on the ground here. And make a pile. And deal with that in a season or two. Like, where it's not in the way. You can come and pick it up some other time. Hi, Sabrina. I do. Sometimes. Mostly at night. Sometimes in the morning. Sometimes in the day. There's no real consistency to it. Do we have any other rocks to pick? No. Well, at least not on our fields. Nice. feet. Maybe that's a little close to the cab, we'll see. I have this wild idea that I'm gonna be able to get this vehicle with me as well. But that's a bit wild. There we go. I'm pleased with that. Weird that there's some still in this field. Doesn't make sense. Oh no. Oh. We're fine. We're fine. Full speed is not always best speed.
That's how I do it. Maybe you want me to figure it out.
Well, isn't it the G?
It is.
So hammer on E to G. Wham wham. Oh, it's a C. Yeah, but
So it's a.
right.
Because I want to make. But that's very challenging, so instead of. Which harmonizes with.
I agree. Is it your first melody?
Little things. No, this is not my melody.
Mhm.
This is a song. It's a lovely. It's rare. But
Mhm.
the guitar player doesn't do that.
Mhm.
I just like that sound.
Mhm.
Similar to the ocean. I love hammers.
They're very harmonic. And hammer-ons and pull-ups makes it sound like you're playing faster than you are. So as a beginner, I bet you feel extra connected to them, as they make you sound like you know what you're doing in a way.
When I get discouraged, I like to imagine I might be able to.
Mm.
I like to imagine I might be able to. Yesterday, the day before, I felt very discouraged.
Mhm.
You know, you have those sometimes
Mm.
when you're not seeing a change. You
Mm.
kind of feel worse than the week. Sometimes you're down, you feel worse than the day before.
Mm.
And it's felt like I wasn't making good use of those the day before. And helping was as quickly moving as planning.
Mm.
So it's, I wasn't getting it. It was so discouraging.
Yeah. Well, probably you are worse some days.
You are, I am.
Yeah. Because that's how I felt with like ice hockey, for example. That's something that's probably what I have the most experience of sucking at. Because I always played with people better than me, always. So it was always am I just in a different league of shit, or am I like okay? Sometimes I were on par, and that felt really special. And of course, in a team game, it's also their form of the day, and it makes you seem better, and how much effort they put in. But what I felt to be true almost always was that my motivation was the most important for my performance. Some days, you know, the legs were tired, but then you're like a leader in the team you're playing with steps in and like gives you a motivational speech, and you perform better. So I truly feel the motivation means more. And if you're feeling discouraged, you don't have motivation, right? So you're sort of shooting yourself in the foot.
Thanks for the follow.
Thanks. I kind of like not seeing who follows. I don't have a display where I see whom it is. I can only see chat, so unless people say hi in chat, I have no idea. And I kind of like it. Can be wide enough? Yeah. Perfect. Almost perfect. One row too much.
Lance, how many of these things have you heard of? Dead Note?
When you don't let it ring out? So you just let go of your finger?
You don't need to explain, just like, have you heard? Let me know which ones you've heard of.
I'm unsure that it was a question, it was not an explanation.
I don't know any of this.
Mhm.
Dead Note, Grace Note, Ghost Note, Hammer and Bullet, that I know. Release, Accented Note, Tactic, Bend, Release, Pre-Bend, Release, Slide Up, Slide Down, Vibrato.
Way too fast for me to have any input.
Yeah, I just wanted to read this list of things that if you took a own card and made your own pad,
Yeah.
you can insert the pad template.
Yeah.
At the bottom of that, you can see all of like
The names for the things you can add.
So like what symbol to put where to show what it's going to be.
Yeah.
Slap, top, palm, to the general. But
Yeah.
I've heard of 4 of these things.
Maybe a half, maybe a third. A third I could say with confidence, yes, but I think I've heard of half.
I know what a snap is. I know what palm means.
Yeah.
Like,
Ask me one of them and see if I can explain it.
Dead Note.
Oh, I'm not sure. But I presume...
Grace Note.
Grace Note, isn't that like a transitional thing?
I have no idea.
Holy Lord! What the fuck are they doing up here? Have they fucked it all up? Are they just driving around for fun? What are you doing? Have you been planting in the field that was holy shit. This is like... This field was half grown with wheat that has been growing all winter, and my tractor automatically just like, oh, this is a field I want to work in, and plowed the whole fucking field down. Yes, Siri.
Rip your wheat.
Yeah. 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 And now I'm gonna have so much sugar beet, it's not even funny. Sugar beet. It's not even funny. There's no point in stopping it now. It's already ruined. Wow. I might as well plant that little bit of wheat then. So I don't have to go up with the harvester. Do you make coffee? That's acceptable. Right, so the weeding is going so and so as well. Oops, had a bit of an accident. At least all of the fields needs weeding, so whatever he's up to sort of works. I don't have an RTK station. Oh, maybe that's why they suck so hard. Could be. Doesn't have to be. Could be. So when you put up an RTK station in the precision farming pack, you make it so the AI are a little bit less slow. Politely speaking. So we should probably put one up. What could that be under? Decorations. Or under buildings. Tools. Ooh, I want to get a seal cleaner. Roof mounted, wall mounted, standalone. I thought there was a RTK station that you can. Oh shit, that tractor is just on. So roof mounted, you can just put it on a roof. Here we go. Should have good visibility up here, right? So I don't know if you need multiple of them. I don't think so. But that doesn't mean I'm not gonna put one out over here. Maybe here. Might want to plant trees here. This is like a really fuck area. Nothing good comes in there. Let's try out the new and improved AI. Oi, oi, look, they're doing so well. Change it to corn. I think we will have seed enough. More importantly, I don't think we have seeds at the farm. Oh, we do. We do have seeds. This, right, silage, done. Nice. That means we might be able to feed our cows. So I really want to use it for power production, but I doubt it's financially sound compared to feeding it to our cows. Speaking of cows, let's just double check how much food they have, see how desperate we are to make it. About 30%. They're out of... No, they're completely out of TMR. Right. Right, because they don't have grass. Right. Or hay. Grass. Well, they have a little bit of grass. How much silage is that? 80,000 liters, that's a lot. So what am I reading wrong here? Why do they not have TMR? Is that because they're missing... What? That doesn't make sense to me. I guess it's the hay. That is the issue. For them to mix it up. Guess we can mow this grass now that there's no stumps no more. Get some out of that. But we can't really get any serious quantities. Ooh. We're fine. Will this work? Oopie. I think something is wrong. It's not supposed to do that. Funny thing is, my idea is that I'm gonna do this for speed, but it's so heavy that this truck can only drive 41. That's the same speed as the 8RX. Morning, buddy. Why does everything go to shit when danger comes around? Oh man. I swear it's not always a shit show on the stream. Most of the time, but not always. Oh, if I do this, it looks like all is well. There we have it. Did it manage to remove all the weeds? Look at that. It worked so much better with the RTK station. I wonder why it does that. I think there's a mod that handles the straps better when you're running vehicles on a lowboy. Shit. That's meant to do that. Can offload here. There you go. Fastest offload you've ever seen, huh? Would have been cool if that worked. But it's a little bit stuck under the 8RX. Shit. So this experiment did not work. Depends. Ooh. Ooh.
Because the song was in the buffer, but it was like, what's all the dogs to say that we can't shoot this down? I don't know when that happens. Is it the writer of the time itself? Or is it the musical artists of which the time is covered? Like, I'm not sure.
Mm-hmm.
I even read that, like, maybe why this happens. I still don't understand. Music that takes time. So I made my own music.
Nice. Nice that you were able to. Was it the song that you've been strumming on? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And if I put it into tab, then I can transpose it simply. And just like,
Mm.
so it's just like carrying from my own brain.
Mm-hmm.
It would take that long. All that I've been thinking of, maybe that you're
Just realized now we have a rock picker here. What do we do that? I wonder if I can scoop it up. Some machines, low boy, is amazing. This, the idea that you can bring two machines to the field is just so nice. If you have like the task of planting and then you have the task of rolling, for example, or lime and herbicide, lime and fertilizer. It's so nice to be able to bring a tractor and two implements. In practice, haven't made it work yet. I have not tried, but I'm curious to check if you can roll when the crop has emerged. Some crops in real life, like oats, you can roll after they emerge with minimal or no damage. They bounce right back. So, can you do it in the game? What growth stage are they in? 2 out of 8. Probably not. I guess 1 is germination, right? So 2 is the first emerge. Is it worth destroying some to try? I think yes.
Baby, it looks as though we're running out. Baby, looks as though we're running out of rooms.
I wonder if this one's fertilizing. It hasn't emerged yet, so we can't really, or at least I don't think so. I was curious to try the See and Spray to see if I can put in very local herbicide, local amounts. I can pick that up if we do these fields. It has not emerged. It says it's perfect though, 115. Yeah, so it's actually perfect for the crop I have in. Ah, not. Oh, only there it was perfect. Oh, it was like a spot there was considered bad. And this is too much, so it's like, it's gonna be fine. And yes, the plant that is stage 1. Interesting. I'd like to build some grain storage. Before the harvest. Ooh, drifting. We can do that in midsummer or so, late summer, but just before we start harvest, because we don't have trailers enough to store everything. We actually need to pick up a trailer as well, but we have the small ones, 18,000 liters or whatever they hold. And I don't know what trailer I would like to pick up. What can an auger wagon hold? I want my seed tender again. I think they can like hold no crop. Can they? Or specifically this one? It can actually. Right. So I can use it for my corn harvest. Right. Pig food. Nice. But it cannot do beets, no? Then you need a beet trailer. I might need one now that... Which one is it that I have again? These can do beats as well. Okay, never mind. These are actually fantastic. 22,500 liters. This can also do beats. And so can this. Shit, I have many options.
Seems to me, girl, you know I done all I can. You see, I bet.
This is only 6 cubic meters. I wonder, the trailer, this thing, if that can do 6 cubic meters. It's called what? TDK 160. Ah. So if I just shove on, I have it as a bale trailer, right? So if I put this on, I get 5. So I need to put this on. So for 4,500, I can do this. And since it's much lower than the Karat trailers, it will be significantly easier to use it to offload. This will be such a nice one for the beet harvest.
Easy like a Sunday. Easy like a Sunday.
And then I can put it on the... I guess I'll use the RX-8 for the beet harvest, and then maybe put the 8330 and 8430. Big fast track on the cart. What are you doing? Did we conclude that I have liquid fertilizer? Five. So yes. Whoa. Right, that's what we're doing up here. We're adjusting the pH up there. So the way I should do that is how? Enter vehicle. I'm thinking that that's a good idea to get load of lime, as I can't build the lime factory just yet. It's something I might even do next year, so I can dedicate this trailer for it. It's not optimal.
Thanks for the follow.
Thanks. This is not the best trailer to use because it doesn't have a tarp. Half of the lime will be blown off by the time we get to the top of the hill. Hi, James. Are you a streamer, James? Yeah, such a nice nickname. An HD. Hyper dedicated to the content you make. Too fast. This is such an overkill load. What was your game, James? And you used the term was, so I presume you don't anymore. I used to be a daily streamer as well, like full time. Now I'm just sometime. Oh! Oh no! We almost made it. I would love the realism if that just tipped out on the ground. But I would hate it, because it would be awful. Well. If we unload it and put it in the sprayer, I feel like there's a larger chance that we'll be able to ride it. So I have this mod to this video game that increases the center of gravity to be more realistic. But what it does in practice is it make me fall over all the time. I just realized that you can probably not do this. Oh my. Yeah, why would you be able to? That would be too easy. You need an auger wagon. Presumably. Because it's not about... Yeah.
Oh my goodness! What happened?
I drove too fast.
Goodness! Oh my goodness! What happened?
No, I pucked up. I will now try to ram it. That will make me a little happier in this mess. Whoa! Whoa! What? Did that just work? Ish? Okay. I'm optimistic. A light tappy tap here. About there. It makes the center of gravity move on all the vehicles. They're horrible. Everything just tips. It's awful. I actually don't know specifically how it works, just know it sucks. Well, I guess the solution is to bring up the wheel loader. I think that's the only vehicle that really can ride this up. But until then, we disconnect and leave it there. Oh, if it slushes around, I don't know. I don't know how advanced the dynamics are, but I imagine not. As that sounds very advanced to achieve. What is the nicest way to store wood? Whatever way you store it, unless you store it on a trailer, you'd have to load and unload and offload and reload and all the loading. I don't think there's a storage facility for logs. Right, with the DLC, there's this huge crane, like log handler. Right. Siri? No, thank you. No, I'm good. Thank you. Do you have the season pass, Kron? These sprayers are like mega high in their weight distribution as well. Oh, so there's a stationary crane as well. Hire me for your farm in real life? Doubt that. Maybe because I'm friendly. But for my productivity? No. For how much I destroy things? No. Like I have this, wherever it is. Where have I parked it? I have this V-loader specifically to fix my issues. That's all it does. Drive around. I spend half of my time in this game just driving this thing, riding other vehicles that have crashed. It's a real issue. But this mod has definitely made it worse. So I think we're gonna do two things. Three things. Let's do three things. Yes. It's here. No! No! This hill looks so naked without trees. Hi, Trickster. I can't see you, but I can read your messages. Like, do you see how tip it is? It's not even funny. Helvete vad det vinglar. Yeah, indeed. That's my issue. I don't want that. Our neighbor, their kid has one of those converted. Oh shit! Let's see, what's the target rate? Optimal for low. That's good. Cars that have been converted to a tractor, legally speaking, tractor. I mean, it's still a car, but they do it so they can drive it when they're 16. So it's limited to like 30 kilometers an hour. And way less regulations for things, like you don't need to wear seat belts, there's no inspections as far as I know, maybe there is, and they can sound like you don't need an exhaust system like normal cars, and this car is just, it's a mess. The ignition misfires. So it sounds like someone is shooting a machine gun when he starts it up. And he goes to school at like 7 a.m. in the morning. And it literally sounds like New Year. Someone is throwing off firecrackers, and you know, it's just that the parents allowed that vehicle to be on the road is surprising to me. I believe you don't need winter tires either. So when it was snowy last winter, early winter, the first snow we had, I saw him like sliding uncontrollably down the slight slope on our street, and I'm like, well, if he needs to stop, he can't. And that made me upset with the neighbors, because they allow him to drive around like that. Just because the law says you can doesn't mean you should, because even at 30 you could kill someone. But yeah, tractors. Right, we're gonna cut that part of the field off. Oh, even here. So we don't need to fertilize it. Alright, we're gonna make this a square field, and we're gonna put factories on that bit of the field. Yeah, I mean, the road from our place is like, as Kion says, barely a slope. It's not a steep hill or anything, and he was just sliding. Though I like the idea about the converted cars for 16-year-olds. Much safer than a moped, and in Sweden, mopeds in the winter is like a death sentence. Especially if you have any serious commuting to do. Because of the snow and ice we have. So when Ebbe turns 16, where we live when he's 16, depends on where he goes to school, of course, but I'm not sure he'll be able to drive himself. We'll see. Sweet. Oh, they're making a new line of moped license at 45. I haven't heard of this. I don't read a lot of news, to be fair. $45 in Norway, right? Yeah. Don't know what I think about that. I mean, we drove tuned mopeds, and instead of getting a moped, I got a A1 motorcycle, 125cc motorcycle. So all of my friends, they drove mopeds with like 75cc pistons upgrade and stuff like that. So they were like topping out at 80, 90 kilometers an hour, and they were like having brag fests about it. And I didn't have a moped at all. But then when I turned 16, I got an A1. And I mean, I think it did like 150, 160 kilometers an hour or something like that. And we found out that it's less illegal for me to drive that thing without a license than it is for them to drive their tuned mopeds. So yeah, instead of tuning your moped, just get a bike. Honestly, getting a bike like that for a 16-year-old though is a death sentence. Like, it's just so dumb. Any advantages with precision farming? Feels like you're just using more fertilizer than necessary. Yes. So wait. Where do we have my fertilizer? Here? No? That's the roller. You have to do a thing. Because it uses way less if you do a thing. I have to figure out where I parked it though. Not here. Where was I fertilizing last? Is it at the shops? Yes, but I don't have a tractor over here. Right. I can use the liquid. So you can set what kind of product you... So first you need to do a soil sample. So you know what type of soil you have. Because depending on what soil you have, the crop you will grow will want different amounts of fertilizer. And then you want to tell it what crop you intend to grow. So there's two ways of doing it, right? You see this red slider, nitrogen liquid fertilizer application. Let's see if we can't drive in this field because it's planted. You won't ruin my crop. We'll come up here. Yes, so now you see the little flag. It would apply 200 kilos of nitrogen per hectare. And that's the target for wheat on the soil type loam. But if I change it, so I want to plant barley or oats or canola or corn, you see the little flag jumps around. So say if I want to plant grass, which is the least hungry food you can do, it would only apply that much. Another thing you can do is you can apply like a base layer of fertilizer. Say you have manure or whatever, and then you plant, and then when the crop emerges, you can let it sense the... If you have a tractor with sensors on, like this one, it has these white... What's they called? Isaria Pro. Then it will like literally scan the plant to see how much fertilizer they need. That way you can save like heaps and heaps and make sure you don't over fertilize. So I'm quite confident that it uses less overall with precision farming. But you also get more product that way. So if you feel like it uses more, in the olden days, you had to double fertilize, right? To get it fully fertilized, you had to put in fertilizer, plow the field, and then put in more fertilizer, or perhaps put in fertilizer, cultivate the field, plant it, and then put in more fertilizer. Now you can do it all in one go, so it will use significantly more per application that way. Before precision farming, the only thing that could add like what I call double fertilized, where you went from 0 to 50 and 100 in one pass, is slurry from cows. That's the only fertilizer without precision farming where you can sort of give it a double shot in one go. This mess we need to deal with. What were we doing? Oh yes, we were putting in lime. Well, we were actually running out of lime. I love precision farming. I think it's a fun tool. At first I thought it was less fun though, because it just made it complicated. But it doesn't take too long to figure it out. Merci beaucoup. Speaking of hot, you look hot in that shirt. Why is there a harvester in the way? Oh, I folded it out. Maybe that's why. I'm getting stuck. That's better. You think it would be too much for them? Nah. Maybe. I'm trying to think, like, would I go back? I definitely remember thinking when I installed it that I was disappointed because I read about it before they released it and I was so excited for the update, and it was definitely not what I expected, and there was many things that I was annoyed with, like just the fact that you have to toggle to a different page right before you would see it on this map if it needed fertilizing. And now it's in its own map, and I was like, oh, it's so annoying. But it adds a lot to see the different field composition. This has always been here, as I believe, the different soil types and stuff. I might be wrong. And it also helps you now that, like, when you buy fields, right? To decide, should I buy this field or that field? You can see the soil in the field data. So you know, like, I want to plant this product and I want this quality in my field. Do I want a lot of clay? Do I want no clay? Like this field had 31% clay. 37% clay. %, this one too. And then you can check the nitrogen. So this is super green, 200 kilos per hectare, because it's going to be corn planted there. Don't mind the poor job. And these have 120-ish, because this is barley and this is cotton. Cotton doesn't want a lot. And here I over-fertilized, which isn't the end of the world, but it's inefficient. Same here. This is when I realized. I had done the first pass realizing that, oop, my settings are for wheat, not for cotton. What else is cool about it? You get yield score and you get environmental scores, seeing how well you performed and what tools you use and what methods you use matters then for profitability. You can also see how much money you've put in. So if we take a field we have planted, for example, here we took soil samples for 3,600, and we've spent $22 on fertilizer. On this field we spent a lot more, $1,510, which was a waste because I didn't need it. Same here. I don't know why I don't get stats on this field. Strange. Whatever. We put in lime for $1,000. This field we put in lime for 1,900. And you, yeah, you can see exactly how many tons, liters, how much fuel you've used. So $903 worth of fuel to work this field. And then you get cost and earnings when you harvest. Right now I've earned 1,900. I don't know why. I've earned 1,900 because I haven't sold anything. So maybe, nah, I don't get it. But I have, I spent $26,000 total cost. So that's not very good. But when the harvest comes in, and I think a field like this could gain me, say I do corn like I am, maybe 300,000 in final product. But the costs will go up a little bit because I haven't planted yet. So there will be the seeds, and then there will be the harvest, of course. Can the Ogre Wagon hold lime? The one I have? Presumably. Yes, it can. So that's... I would like another one. Or maybe a different one. So they look different. So I know which one at a glance. Since you use so much of the product, it would be nice having that, a way of hauling it instead of going back and forth. Oh, and I never said this. Kron said most 125cc bikes does 130. I bet. And I'm not sure mine did 160. And if it did 160 on the meter, not like in a speed trap. What I remember is that it was absolutely nerve-wracking. I don't remember the year it was made. 90s something. And it was very raw, very mechanical. And when I got my full bike license and I drove modern bikes, I realized what a rattle trap of a motorcycle it was. And how dangerous it was. You know, ABS brakes, they are lifesavers. Absolutely. Like, bikes should have that, 100%. And like, modern sports bike have like wheelie control, so you can't, you know, crash that way. They have anti-slip, so it's much less likely that you will spin and lose control. And the bike I had was like old dry tires, squeaky brakes, and too much power for a 16-year-old to handle. So yeah, death traps. Oops. Oh. Oopie. What wood chipper would you recommend, Kieran? I don't know what models exist, but I think there's one that is like its own vehicle and there's one that is like a trailer. And of course it's gonna be a huge money difference, I bet. Whee! Oh! There she goes. I might have made a mess here where I can't drive past. Seems like it. That branch is too heavy. Oh no! Apparently you can lift 260 kilos. Seems unreasonable to me. Oh shit. That I can't move though. Because we need it. Forestry equipment. Is it under forestry? Yeah, this one. So this would be convenient, as you can drive it around quite easily. It has its own crane. I guess that it's small. And to empty it... Oh, dude, it looks like you can empty it in a trailer. Can you? The other alternative would be this thing. And that's for road use. This you don't take off-road at all. So I would need to get it out of the forest first. I intend to both do large-scale farming of pine, where you just go around and make like a clearing. But I also intend to have forests where I plant selective deciduous trees for wood chips. So I'm gonna want both, I think. Eventually, but I mean I can't afford both. Like I would like more harvesters as well. Partially because I want to try how they feel to drive. Like I think this is going to be the nicest to drive. As it presumably can turn 180 degrees or 360 degrees. I don't understand why this wouldn't be able to. This one has the cab to worry about. And if you sit in the cab, you're so far away from the crane. And this one, the cab is in the way as well. But this one, I presume, can rotate with it. I mean, it's just what I presume. So how much was the baby? 190,000. You kidding me? But I kind of need it because I have some logs that needs to come out of the field. get it. No options whatsoever. Let's turn off the tractor, as I'll be stuck here for a little bit. I wonder if I can pull it with this. No, I won't be able to. What am I even thinking? The 9RX maybe? 8RX I mean? Is it here? Thank you. Oop, wrong menu. Um, 6 meters I've done so far, and that was just a guess. But 6 meter works perfect for my forwarder. 6 meters is too long for my tractor trailer though, because that is 9.7 meters. So I can't stock one load in the front, one load in the back. I can only do, well, essentially half a trailer full. So I need to do them 5 meters, or maybe even like 4.5, but 5 meters or 10 meters, which is something I would want to try to see if I can pull off a 10 meter. So the question now is, can I offload this into a trailer, or will I have to drive it all the way to a dump site? This is what we need to figure out. Now that I've gotten into logging, I feel like this is farming for real, because I never have time over. Never. And I play real time. Sure, I only play 24 hours per month, but I played in real time and I struggle to get all of my tasks done. Now that I'm into forestry though, maybe I'm... No. So I tried playing with like a 10x speed on the time and several days per month, so there was more nights and more days, so I didn't just farm in a day and farm, but rather that it cycled, and it didn't increase the fun at all. So I just do one day. I like how it forces me to sometimes work through the night to get done with the task before the end of the month. Is it not supposed to feel itself? I bet the small stuff I can grab by hand, right? It's just not. Like this limb here. And I guess I could chop this up into several smaller pieces. Oops, that destroyed the whole thing. Here we have a couple of smaller ones. I'm on the front page? Yes, kiddo. Well, I presume so. So this we might make a log out of instead of shipping. This one is a little puny. Because wood chip's good money compared to logs. Are these 6 meters now? Oh, this is more than 6 meters. This is 7. This we need to chop. And into the stump grinder you go. Yes. I mean this one, it's 200 kilos. Just when you look at it compared to this, it looks so small, but it's still worth making a log. This too. What is it? 3 meters? Oh, it's actually 6 meters. Are all of these chopped? No. This is also too long. Let's do it 5 and 5. Six, that's 6, that's 6, that's 6. Nice. That was a good tree. Glad to hear, Kieran. And we're approaching spring as well. I don't know how you feel, if you're affected by the seasons, but I am definitely. Let's chop this. A Christmas tree. Can I carry it? The thought is that I'll ship the branches. But the big logs we can make furniture out of. It's just like these are too crooked and a pain to load. So I might as well make chips out of it. You know, when it's vibrating, it's never a good sign. That she gave me 2 logs, what? 1? Worth saving, that is. Did one roll away, or was it just 1 log? Yeah. Maybe there was just one. just don't like how these shoes look. Can you sell wood chips as is? Yes. For next to nothing. 700 per liter. It goes up to 1,000. What can you do with it? If you make a factory or something. No place accepted. Well, that's like maybe there's a selling point. Biomass heating plant. Yay. 40,000, that's pretty cheap. So this I would probably want to build on the new sites for construction. Up here on the hills. Like up here, for example. Does it have an input and an output? Just an input? Just an input. So like here would be an awesome spot to put it. Maybe like that would look better. Because most likely this is going to be closer to where I do wood farming than down by Factory Row. And eventually it's 40,000. I'm not full in chips yet, so it's not like I have to buy it right now. I can wait a month or two before I have the money to buy it without increasing my loan. Here we have another tree to take care of. I'll ship this entire tree. It's too small. To do anything else with. Have to remove the limbs. No. really important. Surely this works. One thing I really like about this game is there's so many things that stop you from getting where you want to go. And that might sound like a bad thing, but hear me out. I am spreading lime, then I run out of lime, and then I realize I have to do X, Y, and Z, and then I get more lime, and then I crash. I need to go and get my reloader to light me up. And on the way back I realized that, oh yeah, I might as well clear out these trees, and then I get a wood chipper in order to be able to process them, and all of a sudden I haven't done anything with my lime, but rather I'm doing forestry in preparation. But it's fine. It's like you jump between things back and forth, and that's just part of the process. Of course you can play more organized than I do. This is how I enjoy playing, and this is what makes it more fun for me. Oops. see. I'm thinking we can maybe use the crane on this thing to move the log that's in the way, as I want to drive there. Alright, I mean I may be able to push it and pick it up with the forwarder. That's just perfect because it's full now, the hopper. And I'll need like maybe 50-60,000 so I can flatten the ground and build a factory. Oops. It would be nice if you could drive here, for sure. And if you can't drive, let's go in construction mode. If you can't drive there, it would have to be a road coming around like this. So we'll see. I'll build a factory first, and then we'll see, because this is a part of the longest runs on the field. So I want to keep those going all the way over here. Might stop a little shorter so we can make it more square like this. And then plant some trees here. Yeah, that makes sense. Unfortunately, we're missing out on some of the length, but it would be nicer making it a square field like that. Or maybe even here, square like this. That is quite a lot of square footage to give up. But it will be planted with forestry, so it's going to be gorgeous to look at and provide wood. I'll definitely do more spruce than deciduous trees. And pines too. Conifers. Since they are nicer to harvest. And if it's supposed to be profitable, this kind of forest where it's too much leaf That's not gonna fly. It's gotta be a mix. So this is my first forest I've planted in this game. Speaking of, can we take the time to paint it? Guess we wanna do some meadow, some forest ground. So let's just go a little haphazardly. Take care, Kron. Nice chatting today. Whew. It's not gonna be perfect. That's okay. It's gonna be organic. It's gonna grow and change and evolve. Where's my lamp tractor? There we go. The idea is that I'm gonna, where I am, there's gonna be a road coming through here. Oh, it looks so good. Yeah, here. That's why I cut down the trees, because I'm gonna build a road here. I'm gonna remove some limbs like this one here. Just to make sure I can pass. Chuck that in there for there. Oh, or a little clearing. And then it's gonna go down here. And then it's gonna turn here. So the question is, should I remove this tree? Probably. I could maybe fit here, but perhaps we'll remove it. And then we're gonna add some new trees, plant some babies. I'm really pleased with the forest floor and the grass mix. It's kind of nice that it's some black dirt. Feels like there's been some wild boars mucking about. I want the trees to be bigger as well, so I think I'm going to remove some of the smaller so they can grow larger. We want them tall, big trees. This area is a little crowded, for example. And then I think I'm gonna solve that at a different time than this. Because right now I wanna just collect the logs I already have. Get planting. Also I don't have any money. $600. Jeez. So if I want to get lime into this one, I guess I could tip the lime I already own on the ground and then use the payloader to transfer it to this. Ooh, chocolate ice cream. That would have been an awesome contract if I only made chocolate ice cream. I decided to wait with that and do strawberry ice cream because I had so many strawberries and I don't have so much chocolate. I bet I would have had enough if it was strawberry. That they wanted. wonder how many chocolate I can make. Let's start it. We'll see. I mean, maybe there'll be enough. Most likely it won't, but maybe. It's set to store. So I make 2,400 times 70 a month. So what did I need? 11,000 liters. But what's the contract for more than a month? No, 13 hours. I guess there will be next month by then. But I don't think it's gonna be enough. And you don't want to fail these contracts because they will charge you. If you take a contract for a field where you're harvesting, for example, and they expect 100,000 liters of canola, and you give them 50,000 liters, they assume that you have taken those 50,000 liters for yourself, and you can take them for yourself. You can sell them or put them in your processes, whatever you're doing. Like you can make oils with them or whatever. But they will dock you for the worth of the seeds you didn't deliver, because they assume that you took care of it. I mean, sure, you can leave it in the field, you can cultivate it away, you can burn it, and then you would be at a loss. But they presume you have it, and therefore they charge you. But these contracts, you supply and transport your own goods that you already have, and you get paid handsomely. It's financially really good. But you sell your own stuff, basically. And if you take one of those contracts and you don't have the product they want, or if you fail to deliver it in time, they will charge you just like if it was a field. So you'll lose all of the money and gain nothing. So you don't want to do that. I did it with wood. I was supposed to deliver 32,000 liters, I think, and I delivered 7,000 liters. The whole pay would have been $100,000, and instead I got charged $70,000. Woof. So that sucked. But it was a very stressful and learning opportunity, and it definitely helped me get a better understanding of what type of forestry I want to do, and when it's worth it or not, how much time it takes. A lot, if you didn't know. I definitely think this game is very well balanced in how much you get paid for things, depending on how much time it would take you to do. You can skew it a little bit by having like really large machines and long runs in your field, so you can take the largest planter and plant corn, for example, and then make silage out of it. So you can earn more money or less money depending on what task you do and depending on what equipment you have. But overall, I really want to point out how well balanced I feel this game is. How much ice cream do I have? Nothing. Oh, it's missing material. We're out of sugar. Shit. And we won't have sugar forever and ever and ever. Because we're literally out of sugar. That's sad. And when will I be able to harvest my sugar beets? In October. So there won't be any sugar for the whole summer. No ice cream production. That's whoopee. Can you buy sugar? Like, I don't think so. Ooh, not gonna lie, that platinum expansion low grappler would like to have that. DLC, this one. That thing. That's a very neat combo. It's $20. Kidding? For a tractor? What is this? Extended wood harvest. Which one? Right. Okay. Why would you want so many different lengths? I don't get it. Latest. Right, this is the one Kion talked about, I presume. Wood crane? That's also what Kion talked about. Oh, you can drive it around. Oh, this, we need to set this up. Yes. Yes, 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 we need to set this up. Install. Give me. What's the difference? Oh, it's got a little bit more visual effects on it. The tractor. What is this? A bale. Ooh, sawmill bags. Prefab walls, planks, wood beams. But I don't have that pack. How much does this weigh? Sexy machine. You can build boats? You can mark trees. Oh lord. Siri? I have a problem. This video game is too good. This is a pretty sweet lowboy with rear wheel steering. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Let's see if we can find the excavator. Wherever that would be. Probably not on the skid steers. Although this thing, I think you can have a grapple for wood. I might be mistaken. What is this? A buncher? What a beast. Ah, so you can put it on other trailers. Maybe. It also has a crane. Not very off-road capable. Wood distribution for containers? Ah, so you can chip into a container and go and sell the container with wood chips. Right. So a harvester like this is pretty cool because I presume it's much stronger in its rotating. So you can probably stack the logs much better. Ooh, that's a big boy. Yeah, like look at that crane. Is that to count? What is that? The weight? That's lifting a hell of a lot of logs. Look at this whole thing. Oh, he's carrying his own trailer on the trailer? It's like lifting the trailer up on the trailer. Dude, this vehicle is sick. That's the one. That's the one. Danger uses. I asked him what he prefers for loading, and he said the Volvo excavator. So that's the one we're looking for. This is just a harvester again. Though it's good. I mean, this harvester is pretty cool. Firewood processing? Ooh. That is this is the vehicle. Shit, my little trailer makes this one look like a beast. And you can offload into a bigger trailer. And this is definitely forest capable. You can even get crawler tracks to it, right? Yeah. This mod we need. How much is it? $450,000. Jeez. And I mean, that's not a lot of money, right? For a machine. If it gave you like any sort of return on your investment, wood chips, it pays so poorly. Maybe it will be better in the heating plant. Maybe that will result in a better pay. Do I want this long reach chainsaw mod? Maybe. Did you hit your foot? Did you fall over the humidifier?
I was hurrying. I was trying to go fast.
Yeah? Okay. Very fast. Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh. Could have been better, could have been worse. Sheesh, this is a big setup. Is this trailer? That is the largest thing I've ever seen. How long is it? 16 meters? I don't know how long the Lobo is, but it seems like a lot. You ordered a Volvo today? Did you test drive the Tesla and didn't like it? Wasn't the range bad? I mean, we have Volvo stocks, so I'm just glad you ordered one, right? I think we have like one. So what, you XC40 electric, right? Ooh. Wait, Volvo adds 100 kilometers. So it's 501. Which is more than the Model Y. Yeah, 530, right. Well, that's really good. And that's the one you're getting. Oh, it's a fifth wheel trailer. Nice. I don't have a gooseneck trailer. Like one. I like one. Another sawmill would be nice. Shit, I'm on a shopping spree for mods. I've realized how fun for logging is. So now I'm like buying everything. Oh, to make it not roll. That's kind of timber carrier. For the wheel loader. I bet. Now I need to Google. Let's pause the mods. I need to look at Jack's new car. What color did you pick? And when will you be getting it? Boop. You'll get to see what I look at. Pictures. I remember maybe the color looks, maybe they look the same in electric and non-electric except for the grille, right? Maybe they have different wheels that are specific for. What a little chunky roof box. September. Yes, when the XC40 came out, we lived in Jönköping, and I remember going to dealer, looking at it in person. It's a nice little car, for sure. Have I been interested in it? I mean, yes. I like big cars, though. I'm not saying I need it, but I like big cars. In this type of vehicle, Jack, to do 0 to 60 in 4.9, it's just stupid. I mean, in a good way. What is the normal one? Like the petrol? Like how much faster is the electric? They might not even specify. First gen T2. $10.9. $10.9. And what the fuel consumption is, I mean, it's pretty decent. Nothing special. And then you go to the electric and it's like shoo. Fantastic. How big is the trunk? Fits a pot. It's the hybrid. So it's about the same as ours. Oh, there's a frunk as well. Practicality and boost. Is the recharge is the electric, or is that the hybrid? It's the hybrid, right? No, it's the electric, yeah. Right. 413 it says here. But that's probably not including the frunk. Does the front open when you press the key? Or do you have to go through the car? Wait, does Matt Waston have a car? Oh, wow. XC40. Do you want the new one? Is that the new one? 2022? No. 2023. He hasn't made it yet. Because that's the one. This is the one you've ordered. Let's watch this.
We've already driven an electric Volvo XC40. And it was very good. It had a decent interior, good range, lots of safety equipment, but it was crazily and pretty pointlessly rapid. You could do 0 to 60 miles per hour in under 5 seconds. And it was incredibly expensive as well, costing almost £60,000.
Wait, looks like the new one. The old one has a frame around the panel covering the panel. Like this frame.
Now, finally,
this is the new one. So maybe. Oops. 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 So maybe that review 10 months ago is the same? No. This top video is the old one, right? Because it has the flat front. This is the new one.
This is the new Volvo C40, and it's a little bit like IKEA's meat-free meatballs because this vehicle is vegan friendly. That interior,
Like
you
the
cannot
headlights.
get it at all with dead animal skin, aka leather. Also, while this may look like a gas-guzzling pointless SUV, it's actually only available as...
Never mind then. Never mind. I failed. He hasn't made it?
Hi, Matt Watson here from Carwow. So I'm sitting in a Formula One car, and next to me is a big...
Nope. Disappointing. But the other dude who did the video that we started watching, it seemed like a decent
Finally,
video.
a
so
few
I'll
years
accept
later,
it.
we've got this new version of the XC40. So in this review, we're going to find out whether this cheaper, slower version is the pick of the lineup. And we're also going to look at how it compares to all of its electric rivals. But before we start that, make sure you subscribe to our channel so you can see all of our other new car reviews as
Is
soon
it
as they go
like
live.
dual
And for a
engine
great
in the
deal
rear
on
and
your next
single
car,
engine in the front?
Go to whatcar.com. So first, just to remind you, this electric XC40 looks very similar to a fuel-powered version of this car, except it's got a body-coloured, covered grille, and also obviously a charging port where the fuel cap is on other versions of this car. Now the whole XC40 lineup earlier this year had a very subtle facelift. So if you order a new XC40 today, then it will arrive with slightly slimmer LED lights and a very slightly different front bumper and rear bumper. But the changes are only cosmetic and they're not big or significant at all. This version, by the way...
Not significant at all. This looks like an old car. And this looks like a new car. This is the car Jack has ordered, sir. And they say very insignificant. Look at this. Look at this.
But the changes are
and then
only
you look
cosmetic
at
and they're not big or significant.
this. This is not nice. This looks like the petrol version, which has the normal chrome grille, and they have just put a panel over it. Whilst this one...
Front bumper.
I mean, it kind of has the same vibe about it, but just nicer.
And rear bumper. Isn't one
just
of those
nicer.
new Fatic, and they're not.
And these are nicer. The thingy-my-things. Fog lights. Daytime running lights. It is very subtle.
Changed much in the interior of the XC40 either, and actually no matter which version of this car you get into, so whether it's a mild hybrid or a plug-in hybrid or one of these fully electric XC40s, the interior is basically going to look the same, and it's really nice. So you've got a mix of really nice high quality materials. It's got this attractive layout. It feels really well put together, actually better put together in most areas than the Tesla Model 3, and it just generally does feel like a high quality electric car interior. Now there is actually one difference from the electric version of this car to the fuel powered cars. So if you have a fuel powered XC40, you have a start stop button to start or stop the car. But in the electric XC40, you don't have that. So that means that if you actually want to drive the car, you just get in, put your foot on the brake, select drive or reverse, and then away you go. You don't have to press any start stop button.
Oof,
However,
that must be weird to get
you can still see where the start
used
stop
to.
button would go on those other models. So all Volvo has done is stick a bit of plastic over it, which does feel a bit naff. Now, recently, they've changed the gear selector a bit. In the early versions of this car,
Like, is it keyless? Like your model, is it keyless? And does it automatically lock itself? So it's like literally just go up, open the door, brake pedal, shove it into drive, and then whenever you arrive, put it back into park and walk away. Like, it will feel like leaving your house with the door unlocked. That'd be so
you
sick.
constantly have to be double tapping the gear selector to actually get it in drive or reverse. So that would mean that if you wanted to put it in drive, if you pulled the gear selector all the way back, it would only put it in neutral. So you'd have to pull it again to put it in drive. And from there, if you want to put it in reverse, again, you'd have to push it all the way forwards to put it in neutral, then all the way forwards again to put it in reverse. You'd just be forever double tapping this thing, which just feels really unnatural compared to how
As a
most
gamer,
other gear
I'm
selectors
quite okay with that.
That is different now, thankfully, because Volvo's introduced this kind of two-step gear selector. So you can pull it half the way back to put it in neutral, and then all the way back to actually get it in drive. And if you want to go from drive to reverse, you can just push it all the way forwards, and it's very, very simple like that. So just a small change, but it means it's not as frustrating as it used to be in the XC40. What else is good about this interior? Well, we said the quality is very impressive, it feels very sturdy. The driving position is great as well. So it does feel like you're in an SUV. And this digital driver display is really good as well. It's big, it's clear, it's got a good resolution, the graphics are really nice. There isn't too much in the...
So Android Automotive, is that like replacing the UI and everything fully? So instead of having the car's built-in system, it will be like running Android on the whole thing? Not like a little app within the software. It will more be like take over the whole thing. And
way of customization.
I think I've seen some
you don't
stuff
have
about
a choice
that.
of different layouts for the dials, but what you're given as standard is still really good, so it's not really a problem. The infotainment system is not the best,
so it'll
in the
feel
electric car world, but it's also
clean,
definitely not the worst.
cohesive.
The reason it's not amazing is because everything is controlled through this touchscreen. So that means even the climate controls are in here. You've got to dive into a menu and then push on the screen.
I dislike how much they complain about that, because for most people, it isn't an issue. I'm certain. How often do you adjust the temperature?
On the menus are a
I
bit
do it all the time, but I mean, most people don't.
Like the driver display, the graphics are really nice. It is a responsive screen, so it responds quickly to your touch.
Well, that's untrue. In our current car, a Volvo V60, I adjust it constantly, but in the Phaeton, I never did it. Do you agree to that, Siri?
What? I'm not listening.
Okay, I love you.
Inputs. And Volvo
Whenever you want
also
to talk, let me know.
uses an Android-derived infotainment
I thought I'd host you.
system. So that means that you get Google Maps as standard, which is great. Rather than having a manufacturer's own sat-nav that is rubbish and doesn't really work, you get Google Maps, which
I mean, I
is
could sit there watching
very
videos, right?
effective and
That's
very
fine.
good. Also, as part of this infotainment system, you have Google Assistant through the voice command system. So again, rather than having a manufacturer's own voice command system that is rubbish and barely works, you actually have a voice command system that works and lets you use a lot of the functions on the infotainment system very simply. One downside to this, though, is the fact that you don't get Apple CarPlay. So if you've got an iPhone, you can't plug it in here and then use Waze and have it running on the screen itself. But Volvo has recently said that it will be introducing Apple CarPlay to its products in the future. And generally, all things considered, this is a very good electric car interior.
Very tricky.
Yeah?
was looking like this.
It's good in the back as well. I'm just under 6 foot. Driver's seat's in my driving
I get
position. I can sit
a
up
Wednesday
straight,
vibe
and
about
there's
it for
still
sure.
loads of clearance above my head.
Yeah, I don't know
Legroom
why.
is
Just get a
also
Wednesday
really
Wednesday
good,
vibe.
and this is quite a
Not the
wide
weekday,
car, and
but
it's got
the
a wide
TV
rear
show.
bench as well. So if you want to sit 3 people side by side in the back here, then this
Wait,
is
did he say how tall he is?
Legroom is driving position. I can sit up straight, and there's still loads of clearance above my head. Legroom is also really good, and this is quite a wide car, and it's got a wide rear bench as well. So if you want to sit 3 people side by side in the back here, then this is a pretty good electric car to do that in. The only shame there is the fact that you've got this big central lump in the floor, which is especially annoying because lots of other electric cars...
But why do you have that? Because they haven't made an electric purpose-built vehicle.
...don't have a lump. They've got a...
This is like a tiny gripe, though.
flat floor in the back, so it's a shame that the XC40 has that in the back here. And
It
overall,
could be flat, but it
the
isn't.
Q4 e-tron is just a little bit more spacious in the back.
Which one?
And actually a Tesla Model 3 is quite a bit more spacious in the back. But still, whether you go for a fuel-powered XC40, whether you go for an electric that's a little bit smaller than the new Nero EVs and also the VW ID4s, but it's still pretty big and
It's the
pretty
same as a
practical
V60.
Well. Now, it's a
I think the
simple
V60
shape.
is 460.
It also
It's
doesn't
10
have
liter
a loading
difference.
lip at the front, so that means that it's very easy to just slide stuff into
But
the
with the
boot.
frunk, it
And in total,
cancels
you can
out.
fit 8 of these carry-on size suitcases into the back of the XC40. And that's the same number that you can fit in an Audi Q4 e-tron and also in a Jaguar I-Pace. But
It looks like it's less deep than the V60, but taller.
a view you get with the XC40 though is the boot
Which is better,
floor
in my
can be
opinion.
folded up and slotted
Oh,
into
that's
place
fantastic.
like this, which creates this partition that basically means anything behind it just won't be flying around as you drive along. And it also gives you these handy hooks to put your shopping bags on too. And there is some underfloor storage here as well. And on top of all that, here, which is especially good because of the XC40, get this handy front storage compartment here, which is especially good because lots of other cars...
I mean, in this I would store wiper fluid and yeah, the like maybe if I want to have some I was gonna say jumper cables, but I guess you don't need that because I mean if your battery runs flat, you kind of fucked. It could be to help others. I don't know if you even can help others with jumper cables in an electric car. Maybe not. So what would you store here? Nothing. I mean charging cables. Oh. And there's no you don't have to bring extra oil. It's literally just wiper fluid. Wow.
That started life as fuel-powered cars, that you get one here. And okay, at 31 litres, it's not particularly big, but it is still a very useful space to leave the charging cables. But anyway, why does this electric XC40 make so much more sense than the other version of the car that we drove a couple of years ago? Well, this is front-wheel drive. The other electric XC40 you can buy is all-wheel drive. So if you go for that version of the car, you have 2 electric motors. One that drives the rear wheels and one that drives the front wheels. But
I like how he explains that for the slow kids in class.
here, you've got one electric motor that drives the front wheels. So it doesn't sound like a big change. And it also means that this car is less powerful. But, crucially, it's also cheaper. This version of the Volvo XC40 isn't exactly slow. You can do 0 to 60 miles per hour in 7.6 seconds. And to be honest, do you need to go any quicker than that in a car like this? Probably. Corners, because
No,
it
I'd be
feels
fine with that.
relatively light and feels quite performance screen here.
I would be fine with a single
Go to
engine.
this small settings icon in the bottom right, driving, and then what you have to do is scroll down to this bit at the bottom and click on steering feel firm to make the steering feel firm, and that essentially puts it in a sport mode that just gives a bit of extra weight and leave it there. The Model 3 electric, how comfortable it is. Because
Not saying I wouldn't
it's not-
want to do
There is a
electric.
downside because while it's generally very quiet in here, can you hear this? We're just going over a rough bit of road and the suspension is just thumping and thwacking away underneath us. So that isn't great. As we said, it's generally pretty quiet in here, so even on the motorway there's not much road roar, there's not much wind noise, but if you get a bit of uneven road with a...
But is that because it's so quiet that he hears it? Or is it louder than any other car? Probably not.
Now, what about range? Well, it's actually pretty good in the electric.
Sad Matt Watson haven't made a video about this.
The other thing to know is that whether you go for a front-wheel drive
with 2 motors is to go
It's
for
so
a
relevant.
single motor model, the range only drops
This
by
dude
7
is-
miles. You can expect more like 200 miles for both cars in genuine real-world driving conditions though. That's fairly decent by class.
What? Yeah. That's pretty good, I guess.
Now, let's give you a bit more detail on why this is the cheaper and better version of the XC40 to go for. So, if you go for a front-wheel drive electric XC40, there are 3 trim levels that you can choose from, which includes an entry-level trim that you can't get on the all-wheel drive version of this car. So the cheapest front-wheel drive electric XC40 is more than £10,000 cheaper than the cheapest all-wheel drive version of this car. And even if you want to go for...
Right. So did you go for a Plus or an Ultimate?
For the mid-spec,
it isn't cheap. Entry-level versions of this car are similar to the
Twin
Audi
Ultimate,
Q4
right.
e-tron, but go up a few trims or go for the all-wheel drive models, and it doesn't take long before it's up in Jaguar I-Pace territory. You get a host of impressive safety equipment for your money though. And as for the trims, mid-spec Plus looks the best in the lineup, the entry-level trim.
So, nice and simple, all the good bits.
Right.
And yes, it's
so
not
the Pixel, is that similar to the stuff you had in your Passat?
a wheel
Or
drive.
have in
There
your
are some,
Passat?
still, this XC40, new and used car around on whatcar.com.
And you... Right, you chose it over the
Next job
Model...
to look at the split of good
Why?
masters.
You didn't consider the Model 3, right? Because it's too small? That's the Model Y, right? It's just a taller Model 3. Right. Do I have a link? Yes, I have a link. Let's see. The... hello? Mouse accuracy? Whoa, what's left got to Sorry. Jack made a video on his test drive. And this is snow and mud outside. He's driving like a madman. Look at this. Warp speed! It's just blinking like ant. It's slipping. That's like 120 like that. It does 0 to 60 at the same speed as our BMW 335 diesel. Or actually, no, faster. Yeah, a little faster than the BMW. So it probably makes you giggle a little bit at speed. That's pretty sick. Boop. That is pretty sick. I'm very excited for you. And may I say, I'm excited for when you come visit and show it off. I only care about when you are live. Because otherwise I can't do the hosting, you know. Chat, did you know Siri's gonna do the stream? Yeah, I know, you always lie. You're many things, but truth-telling is not. No, just kidding. She is. Oh, this is a really neat solution. This is like without a tank, just straight into another container. Not for me, but for other people, it's probably cool. Not for me, but for other people. So full of shit. I was hoping to find the excavator. What is this? Oh, it's a planter. Wait, was these to cut down trees with? Yes.
There's no Oswald Master. Oh, wait a second. There's not. Never mind.
Yes. I rarely mind. That's honest.
You say everything.
Mm-hmm. Where's the Volvo? Is that the DLC? No. Please no. No DLC, please. John Deere and other brands. It could be a part of this. Damn it. They just released this DLC for logging. You get so you can spray paint which trees you want to take down. Oh. Yeah. I know we're forcing you introducing Volvo, but that could be this model. It doesn't have to be the excavator. Are you live? Do you want to see my poll? Did you spill coffee everywhere?
Water this time.
Aww.
It was only a drop. It was fine.
It's the second time you say fuck, fuck, fuck today. Chat. This is Siri. This is her hair. She's live. Grateful to get to play for you. Awesome. How do I host her? Do I need to be offline? No, you do /raid, right? That's how you do it. Right, so we go here. /raid. Go. Siri. Go. Raid has been created. How do I know when it goes? Can you go now? Go. 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 It hasn't gone through yet. Shall I unfollow in the meantime? What are you sitting there looking cute about? Your skin is flawless, my lady.
Thank you.
I'm questioning this raid.
Hello, hi.
Have I raided? No.
No.
No, raid. It's happening in 8, 7, 6, 4, 3, 2, 1. Woo! Is it going?
No. There it is.
Excuse me, I would like to proudly present to you